Whoops. Ain't even connect the game, bruh. My peepers. We are here the day after Christmas. I was going to do my annual Christmas stream, but I had to go early. Like 6, 7 p.m. a.m. I mean. So I did not get that opportunity. Got me something cooking too, I'm hungry. I would say yesterday's Christmas was quite successful. I'm also now the wielder of a Frostmourne, okay? So, if the apocalypse happens out of nowhere, you know what I mean? You know who did it. Let me check Black Desert real quick. Oop, my farm. We'll get to that later. About to run some mythics and see what these new little Christmas gifts are offering, because I ain't seen them. There's the couple as per usual. Wait, should I wait? There more people coming? I'm just about to get to looting and crap. I mean, I don't know how many people gonna come through, because it is still the day after Christmas, and most people's probably doing extra Christmas activities and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah. If they see it, they'll see it. If they don't, they'll see it afterwards. We gotta get to these. We gotta get to these raids, baby. I'm probably gonna do if I have the time, a short stream on my photography channel too. I need to start streaming over there more. I want to start streaming over there more. All right, let's see. What is it for this year? Because I didn't check. I ain't want to check. I ain't want to spoil it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a wild guess and say it's probably this snowman that I keep seeing people running around as. Jump on a snowball and roll. I ain't seen nobody use that. Jubilant snowman costume. Okay, so yeah, you could be a snowman and you get a pet too. Well, I should have sold that little thing. I got 1,000,000 characters though, so I'm gonna log on like 60 different characters and collect as many of those as possible and sell them all. That's how you get shmoney. Usual old school stuff. But yeah, some of that getting sold on the market for sure. I'm about to log on to like 16 other characters. Hold on. I'm about to log into all my dang characters. Wish you could run a raid. But what you raids on raids on Legion Remix are multi peoples. You could join a raid as Horde or Alliance. You just have to join the same group I'm joining. Now, we're in the late stage of Mythics now, of Legion Remix now, so people really just be inviting whoever, whenever. People don't really care no more. I don't even actually know if you can sell that little snowman. Let me see. Oh, you're about to farm a bunch of snowmen. I don't even know you can sell them joints. Oops. What up? Tiny snow buddy. How the heck I got 3 already? Oh, 1 of 1. So you probably can't sell these. You usually can't sell 1 of 1 snow, 1 of 1 pets. Ah, yeah. No, you can't sell them. Little fool got some shoulders on him. Not quite as, bony as the old school snowman. Heck. Oh, no, I'm not queuing for nothing. I'm joining the, Oh, that's it. That was fast. No, I'm joining on people's groups. That's how you do mythics. You don't queue for mythics. You join people's groups. Matter of fact, let me log in right now. Get these raids done. I'm almost...
What do you seek? Return soon.
What do you want? Protect the truth.
Why the heck? Why was the mic disconnected the whole dang time? Might need to get a new mic soon. I think this old thing is starting to struggle. When the heck did it get disconnected? It wasn't, the cord wasn't even out. Fucking, all that dang crap I just said. I said, this character was what I was trying to say. This character, her gear's not that great. Yeah, 519. So I was saying her gear is barely over 500, and I be getting in mythics all the time. Her power level's now at 40. I need to do more so I can gear her up quickly, but I'm trying to hurry up and get my main character to 999. The days is getting short. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though, because I still gotta level up my other two characters. Hey, what the heck? I was doing all that talking. I don't even know why the mic got disconnected. I still need to do these two so I could get their transmog, and just so they can be higher level. So I might not get her up, but yeah, no, you should be able to do mythics. I'll be doing mythics on whoever, whenever. It's late stage, so people are inviting everybody. Sometimes, unfortunately, someone else might get picked over you, but it's usually pretty rare if you join the groups pretty quickly. As you saw, that character's gear is whack. 519 with a 40 power level, and I still be doing mythics. That's kind of all I do now. I don't even do looking for raid anymore. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do a quick mythic real quick, just because this thing is in my bags. I don't even know if y'all heard when I was talking about that. I had a mythic keystone because I was trying to get a little extra power, but I was too dang sleepy to actually use it. So, got an Eye of Ajera 14. Why'd they go down to 13? They say at 14. Time walking dungeons. Oh, shoot. Those. Time walking dungeons. I ain't did a single bit of time walking. I just been doing Legion Remix. But faster leveling. Piece of garbage. Casters. Yeah, you just gotta join them quick so you get pretty much get first pick. People usually be accepting whoever. Late stage Legion Remix, people are really not caring like that no more. It was the same way with late stage MOP Remix. My main character I leveled, her gear was not strong back in MOP Remix. I had a bunch of level 20 twinks who I had super powerful. And I still would get invites on that character. Mythics, Heroics, didn't matter. It was late stage, so people didn't really care no more. Mainly because there's so many well-geared people that you're bound to get at least a few well-geared people, even if you do got a couple of low-geared people. So the raid gonna move fast regardless. So people don't quite as care as much. Whirlwind? Oh yeah, no. Protection, once you unlock Revenge, you don't care for Whirlwind no more. I just switched this character back over to Fury because that's what she normally is. But all the time during when I was using Protection, I never touched Whirlwind. Revenge is gonna be your friend. Can you feel the winds? Alright, on to the next. Phat is extremely strong. I only just wanted to switch this character back to Fury because that's what she normally is. So once it comes time to, if I do decide to PvP on her, she is supposed to be a PvP character. I would like to be able to remember how Fury feels, so I don't forget it once it comes time to actually play the character. If I decide to PvP her, I probably won't. Modern PvP is not bad, but it's not messing with old school. I'd rather keep goofing around with single player project. Unless I can ever find a... I don't know if I want to deal with private servers no more, though. I've stopped playing private servers for a reason. Spend a whole lot of time and hours into something that can be shut down near instantly. I did that way too many times. At this character's power level, I probably should be soloing 20s now. 20s to 30s. I just don't do the mythic dungeons that much because you gotta fly around too much, so I solo the raids instead because you get the same amount of, at least in the early stages, you get the same amount of power gains.
It is time for some comparative testing.
Forget you in your comparative test, my knuckle. You had me fighting me? Yeah, these joints go up high. You could get up to like 49. I'm sure at this rate, this character should probably be able to solo by now. The problem with the mythic dungeons I have is you get like 25 to 50 power tokens at the end. That's where if I was doing like a normal and a heroic raid, I would get that, or a heroic raid, I would get that much off of every boss. So I do the raids instead. This isn't bad, but soloing in heroics and normal raids is a lot better. How do I get out of here? I'm probably gonna do it for the achievements. I don't know though. I need to see if there's some transmog selected to this. Yeah, see, I got 28. I could have got that much off of one boss.
It is clear you deserve.
Get me out of here. What is this? A hammer. Gold Guinness? Oh, it's the what's the name quest? I forgot about that. The gear kind of whack off these too. Order the stars, 17. I might mess with it. I might mess with it. Maybe. I gotta do my raids first though. That should get us up to 900. We at 865 already. Gonna get her to 999. 999. Okay, and then boom, fool gonna be strong. I mean, she already strong, but she gonna be 900 strong. Dude, where did they want me to go? Where did that ask me to go? What is this quest? What they got me doing? Where me after? It's the Hammer of Gold Guinness quest. I forgot about these quests. I wonder if anybody's doing a world tour. My character's definitely strong enough to be starting world tours on my fucking own, but I don't want the daunting task of running a raid. I've done it many times in the past, back in the Wrath Lynch King days. Back when I was like fucking 13 years old. I don't want to have to be in charge of people. How the heck you do this? Oh. The Tide Stone of Gol Guinness. Crap, how long has it been since you've seen anything, sir? I'm out of here. Gotta do these raids now. Starting off with Emerald. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That's mythic. That's mythic. Oh. I just interrupted my own mount cast on accident. What quest they just give me? Island hopping? I probably could fucking solo mythic raids now too. People that 999 one tapping. I know for a fact that the warrior can. The warrior's DPS is ridiculous. I'm not 999 yet, and I'll be dusting people who got a higher gear output than me. Fury warrior's nasty. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. When you just join on people's groups, it's instant. You don't have to wait for nothing. That's what I'm saying. Forget that looking for raid crap. Just join mythics. People, and if you can't do mythics yet, if you don't feel comfortable doing mythics yet, you could just do normals or heroics. People accept quickly. They don't care no more. It's that we're at the end of the game, end of Legion Remix now. So people really not caring about your gear or anything. They just need people. They just need bodies to fill the groups up. Because then more than likely you're going to have some overly geared fool like me or somebody else in here who's just going to crush everything in a few hits any dang ways. You might die a couple times, but I mean, shoot, this character got 1,000,000 deaths now. All you do is jump off the side of the maps and stuff. Matter of fact, let me see. Character has 128 deaths. Deaths from falling. It doesn't count the fallen deaths? That's surprising. Dude, hold on. Hey, I'm a Draenei. It just turned me back into a human. A troll? I think I'm gonna stay a troll. I like trolls. Trolls are cool. Just the mythic. So you could, what you could do is, to gear up fast is you could do your normal, you could do your heroic, you could do your mythic, and then boom. You could do all three. That's how I was doing it at one point. I need to do it like that again so I can hurry up and get her to 999. I'll be being lazy though. Although, as of recently, I've been kind of soloing normals and heroics because it makes it a little faster than having to find a group. Mainly because she has the gear to do so. But, yeah, that's what you do. You, normal, emerald, heroic, emerald, mythic, and then you jump over to Trial of Valor, do that, so on and so forth. You can gear up fast as fuck. You can gear up dumb fast. And see, the bosses die so fast, damage meter can't even keep up. This was recount, it could. But a recount doesn't seem to receive updates anymore, unfortunately.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted as the gatekeeper of corruption.
Recount don't be getting updates no more. Which is unfortunate, because that was the best damage meter. Get that out the way. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Everything just dies so dang fast, so even if your gear is low, it doesn't even matter. People accepting anything and everything. We are at late stage remix. I wonder what the next remix gonna be. I don't hope it's one of the classics, honestly. Vanilla, TBC, Wrath Lynch King, or Cataclysm. But, at the same time, I would not be against Shadowlands. It wasn't a great expansion, however, it would make a fantastic remix. The gear, the raids, the zones, all that in fast-paced remix would be pretty fucking great. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Will stand with you.
We shall see. We shall see.
To unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torrent must not fall prey to the night.
Get off me, sucker. And see, as you can see, you got me, Zor Druid, and Hot Pot Legend. Hot Pot Legend. Oh my goodness, I ain't had a hot pot since Hot Pocket since Hot Pocket? A pot pie, that's what it's called. I don't know what the fuck a hot pot is. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was thinking of a pot pie. Not the same thing. I need to get one of those as an adult and see if I still like them. I used to prefer the... They had chicken and beef. Both were great, but the chicken was my... No, the beef was my favorite. Pot pie. Those joints were fucking tasty.
During my long slumber, it was here I communed.
Old expansions were some of the greatest times of Warcraft. And whether people want to believe it or not, you know what I mean? They be like, oh, you got the rose-tinted goggles, glasses. I don't wear a rose tint, alright? My glasses got a normal tint on them. And old school Warcraft, it was just the rawest, greatest form of Warcraft. It was simplistic, it was straightforward, and you had to really get down. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how good a gear people had, you could still get embarrassed in PvP. It was the best form of Warcraft, from vanilla to Wrath Lynch King, and even Cataclysms. Cataclysm was beautiful too. I ain't gonna lie. Cataclysm PvP was something special. Because it was the same way. Didn't matter how much better gear people had than you, you was still gonna smack on something. At least I did. Popeye's aftertaste? I haven't had one since I was a kid, so I really don't even remember. All I remember is I used to tear them joints apart. Me and my dad used to get them all the time. We kind of stopped after a while, though, because, you know, cheap foods like that, you really shouldn't be eating like that. The crap was delicious as a kid, though. I don't know though. I'm gonna be 30 soon, so I'll be I'll be avoiding a lot of cheap foods. I'm gonna be 30 in 4-ish months, so I mean you gotta keep stuff like that out of your body.
Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will
Yeah.
make their way into the heart of Azeroth.
Modern day Warcraft is definitely more of a fashion show. And I don't dislike it. I freaking love transmogging. To me, it's one of the best things they ever added. But at the same time, a lot of people who you see that might have like really good gear, they might not actually be that well geared. All they had done was have somebody run them through raids and crap. They paid some gold for that gear. Which is cool, you know, do as you wish, but that wasn't a thing back in the day. Just keep it simple as that. And if it was, it wasn't very common, because you had to work too hard in those raids for that to really work like that. Wasn't nobody giving no dang gold runs back in the day. Them raids was too rough for that. At least in the standard of it was new stuff. You know, a lot of people, they came over to Classic and they were like, oh, this isn't really that hard. Well, yeah, you go there and look at all the guys that existed back in 05 and whatnot, then yeah, sure, it's not going to be that hard. This is when the stuff was brand spanking new. These people were doing Ragnaros and Blackwing Lair and Nax Remus. They were doing that crap brand spanking new. Man, that crap was fun as fuck. That's all I can say. It was beautiful. It was a great time. Like even when Wrath Lynch King TBC and Vanilla Classic came back out in Cataclysm again, man, I was having good fun. Although Cataclysm not quite as much because it felt like I was just chasing. It felt like I was just chasing memories. I'm like, I don't like this chasing memories feeling. But Wrath Lynch King TBC, man, that crap was fun as fuck. Vanilla 2, even though I didn't get to experience the vanilla fully like I wanted to. Because Blizzard, had did something that kind of ruined my leveling. I was leveling 3 characters at once. Vanilla is a little too raw, though. If you're not ready to spend those hours on vanilla, then you're not going to really make it. Vanilla was raw. That was like the rawest form of PvP. Rawest form of PvE. It took 60 years just to get to level 60. Then once you finally got to level 60, once you got to like 57, I think, you would run out of quests and you had to grind your way to 60. It was fun back then, though, for sure. Now, though, you would have to be willing to put the time in. But it was still the best forms of Warcraft. That's why you see me play single-player projects so much. Is it real PvP? Nah, not technically. Not by definition, no. But is it fun? Yeah. Yes, it is. This is that raw PvP that a lot of us loved back in the day. Don't get me wrong, the modern game has things that are amazing about it, and it's the reason why I still play. Kind of like Legion Remix here. I wanted all these dang transmogs. Running through these raids was decently fun. Even, you know, you might think, oh, shoot, you're running through the same raid over and over. Surprisingly, just having your character get stronger and stronger, it doesn't really get boring. The impurities. But, you know, when it comes to PvP, my main thing in Warcraft, nothing beats the old school stuff. Vanilla, TBC, Wrath Lich King, Cataclysm. That to me is when PvP was at its peak. After that, it was kind of like, eh. You gotta be ready for that time, though, if you ever do. Because you're gonna have to spend a lot of time on it. Vanilla is about as raw as it gets. You gotta be ready for the amount of hours you're gonna have to put on it. That's the only reason why you don't see me play Vanilla Classic, is I just don't have the time for it. If I did, though, you would definitely see me on there like crazy. Oh shoot, they fighting, right? Court of the Stairs. Oh, I got one more. The Heart. The sounds them fools be making. Come here, man. Yeah, I'm trying to see this character get to them 100 million hits. Where we at? 873 and Taurus Mythic. Anybody? Why you jumping straight to Taurus? You're not gonna do all the ones in between? A lot of raids in between. From this to Taurus. I'm gonna say like this, if you've never played old school Warcraft, you're probably not gonna like it as much as someone who has. Or maybe you will. It's a complete side to side. You're either really gonna like it or you're really gonna hate it. There's not a whole lot in between when it comes to vanilla Warcraft. You're either really gonna like it or you're really gonna hate it. And be like, oh, this is awful. Or you're gonna be like, dang, this is the simplicity I've always needed out of Warcraft. Like, even as someone who did play during vanilla, going back to vanilla, I'm always reminded how I can't fly everywhere. A lot of flight paths that I'm now used to did not exist back then. So you gotta be like ready for like stuff like that. A lot of conveniences don't exist in those times around.
You seek answers?
I may as well stick with these people since they're going straight to Antorus.
Guard yourself.
Why is my troll so short compared to this troll? Oh, that's a Zandalari troll. I'm gonna say, what the heck? I'm a regular troll. I don't remember Zandalari trolls being that dang big. How about to say, I need a main troll character. I have a main troll character. She's level 80 and every dang thing. Come up. I used to have a nasty level 15 troll twink back in Wrath of Lich King. That dude was dirty nasty. I used to slaughter people with that fool. That was a long time ago though. He was been gone. That was when Cataclysm came out and his gear was all, everything about him was obsolete. I'm like, dang. I guess that's it for this character. They said in Taurus. And Taurus. Going straight to the best of the... Oh, shoot. I forgot about my food. I made some food. I need some salt. I had too many cookies last night. I'm sugared out. Need something with some salt on it, man. Salt in it. Cookies was dang good, though. I'm gonna get me some more later. I just gotta hit some push-ups. Drink a lot of water, hit some push-ups, and eat a little bit more salty foods. An invasion portal. I don't do that right now, though.
Stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they sleep.
Cut the fiends down. Ain't doing none of that, sorry. I got places to be, baby. I just got... Oh, man. I'm gonna definitely be doing some, not per se unboxing videos, but some showcasing. I can't really do unboxing because, well, I kind of already unboxed them as they were Christmas gifts, but I got a lot of little Warcraft stuffs. Wars just knocked me off my fucking mount, man. Won't let me enter. Now that this character is this powerful, I need to switch over to protection just to see how strong it is now. See how strong it is in this stage, man. Okay, hold on, I need to grab my food real quick. Be right back. Hey! I'm gonna light one of my little incense. Need some good little winter smells in here, some winter spices and whatnot. Maybe I found more here. Where's she at now? What we looking like? 876. We getting her there. Getting her there, though. Getting there, though. Getting there, though. Some of these little burritos here. Burritos here, man. Kind of hungry right now. It's still a Friday anyway, so. Gotta always do my exercises, man. Pop some scrolls while we at it. Increase party members' attack power. Yeah, more attack power never hurt. More stamina never hurt. Versatility and some intellect. I don't know if what I just heard was from the game or from real life. Sound like somebody got murdered. I think it might have been the game. I'm not 100% sure though. Man, I can't wait to do a video on this frost more, man. Who just moving? Who just moving, man?
Gaining ground. Press the attack. Light boards, fall back.
Oh, I almost aggroed on accident. Luckily, somebody else did first. I don't even know if you take that much damage from this anymore. At least at the gear I'm at. I might just stand here. 14? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll live to see another day, though. You know what I mean? Oops. Somebody else died. 2 other people died, though. It's the beauty of when you get your gear this high, though. You can be extra reckless with it. Not too reckless. There's certain bosses you cannot avoid a death on.
On the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you
Warcraft is becoming more and more HUD ops. Sometimes I can't see what the fuck is going on because I got 10 tons of HUD in my dang face. World of Warcraft. The HUD begins. I really hate that. I'm trying to run forward and I'm getting knocked backwards. How about you knock me forward? Got Mr. Super fucking Speeder in here. I can't keep up. I'm a warrior and they over here knocking me backwards. Let me loot. Yeah, that's my ring right there. A long time to get that dang ring. 878. A lot of the times I'm like straight up top billing. This character's getting nice, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another character this strong, but you know what I mean? Guess we'll see.
took our word. These generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus.
Because once I get this character geared up, I am going to attempt, after I level my other 2 characters,
There can be no redemption.
going to attempt to level up a gear up Melina. That's an attempt. I'm not 100% sure I'll actually be able to pull it off. Takes quite a while to get this dang high. Getting your character this geared up ain't quick. I mean, you can do it pretty quickly, but it's still gonna take some time, even if you are doing it quick. What the? Who stunned me, man?
The War Council has
Hey.
finally paid
Oh, what the heck?
for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
If you don't jump that high, you're gonna end up dead. Alright. Never mind. I must have hit the magical invisible wall. Huh, I guess it's kind of faster to die anyways. Took all my dang scrolls off me though, man. Took all my scrolls off me. They took my scrolls off me. Oh, I'm still a troll though. Oh my goodness. There's a dang bean on my finger and now it's on my mouse pad. You gotta be kidding me. I'll be having no filthy mouse pads. I need to buy a new one, honestly. This thing is old as fuck and it's all curled up.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
More power. 881. Definitely gonna be hitting 900 soon. Although we're doing this kind of backwards. Usually Antorus is the one that gets done last, but these people wanted to do Antorus right away, so. It's a weird direction to do it, but, you know. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you getting that gear. Right where I normally go. What the fuck is that? That thing is amazing. Where the heck did you get that from? I'm gonna need to find out. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of swagger jacking right there, boy. I need that. Whatever the heck that is. Let me see. In the shop. I don't know what that is. Elephant look kind of cool. Print screen. Well, I just took a picture of it, so whatever it is, I'm gonna find out.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
I just had to swag jack that man. I need that. I'm on something special. I don't think I've ever seen that before. If I have, I sure enough forgot. If I have, I sure enough forgot about it.
Back to your master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
I sure enough forgot about it if I have seen that mount. Let me see. Let me open up a WoW here real quick, see where you get that from real quick. I think it's called the Gear Grinder. Grinder mount. Gear Grinder Mark 11. World Soul Searching? Oof, it sounds like a raider thing. Sounds like a raider thing. Sounds like raider stuff. Whoa! What the fuck? What the heck was that about? Never had that happen before.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a titan.
Azalgar Flight Master. Oh, so this is just every dang thing. Everything that has to do with this expansion is essentially what you have to do to get that thing. Well, guess I won't be getting that mount. Guess I won't be getting that mount. What is that? What keeps doing that? I done did this a trillion times. I have not seen that ever.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
I did this place like 70 to 75 times, boy.
Pantheon, ring out
I ain't never got sent flying like that.
core of Argus.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck.
For the first time ever, we're going backwards, baby. 883.
Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
The exhaust. I'm running straight to the back. I'm not. Oh, you filth. I'm not staying here. That works? I guess it does. I ain't staying up here. I ain't staying up here, baby. Going right back this way. I fucking hate this stupid boss be knocking you off the side of the fucking joint all the dang time. Then you think you finally got the hang of it, so he sleeps you for 22 seconds straight. Fuck out of here, and you end up dying any dang ways. Because you can't take the sleep off of you. Like, oh, no. Not doing that. Not doing that. No. That crap is stupid as fuck. What is it? Enemy? When we starting? What's the dilly, man? Can't see OBS. Okay, there we go. I'm here. What the fuck people summoning me? I ain't going nowhere, man. Wanna send me summons, man? I'm right here, Shane.
Trophy. Sweet dreams, time for
Sweet wings.
carnage.
Oh shoot, gotta stop him from doing that crap.
The more you fight,
Oh!
the bounty.
He flew away, man. Oh, somebody teleported here and died.
Sweet dreams.
That's unfortunate. There's always those though when you got low gear. You're just always gonna end up dead, unfortunately.
You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
You gotta be faster than that, mollusk.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive.
Ah, shoot. Almost. Almost, man. I say, taunt that fool, man. Okay, look like he might most likely die over there. Hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, no, he gonna. Yeah, he did. I'll loot later. I don't feel like flying all the way down now. I hate going all the way far back there like that. I can't see. Anything from that? Oh, I didn't loot them. I wouldn't have had enough anyways. I dog it. Only got 20. Would have put me at about 70 something. I had enough anyways. Redonkulous. We got a little bit more left to go for this character, man.
Prepare to be deconstructed.
We got a little bit left for this lady, man. I just saw 103 million. The ridiculousness of that. We got a nice paladin in here too. Two nice paladins actually. I'm noticing there is a lot of decent paladins up in this piece. But paladins ain't got no problem getting power. Typically they're protection though, so it's surprising to see two retribution paladins.
The Legion's infinite army.
They're usually protection paladins putting out all that dang damage.
It's nearly overwhelming. I can feel ANR urging us forward.
Debuff? Oh, I hear it. These fools pulling up with the fucking quickness too.
Witches! You call that?
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones.
Why am I losing so much fucking health from fall damage? Where's my fall protection at? Hey buddy, get the fuck away from me with that bullcrap, man.
The master's service.
Get it any dang ways, because these fools not gonna stop spreading it. People don't be doing no kind of paying attention. Yep, and there it is.
His fate was
Oh shoot, I'm right here on the dang corner. Wanna get away? Say, sir, don't go in the corner where I'm hiding at. Oh my goodness, whatever. I can't die to the crap any dang way.
You cannot escape the shadows. I want to see your limbs roasting.
What we doing here, huh? What are we doing here, huh? I need to mess around with protection one of these days. I think I said that earlier, but you know, it still stands.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they
I can't see nothing.
let me bide with them for a time. Offer up.
Oh, I went backwards. Whoops.
Here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
I can't see. Oh, what the fuck?
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
I can't see crap, man. Oh my goodness. Not that. I gotta close my dang window. I can't see crap because I got my window open. And the back glare I'm getting is vicious. I'm getting some vicious level of back glare here. What the heck is happening? Oh. I can't see nothing. My goodness. I got the window open so the sun faces toward my joint, and I usually keep my screen down low. Oh my goodness, now we locked out. So that way I can you know, protect my eyes and whatnot. I don't want my screen fucking brightness maxed out and I can't hurt my eyes. But the problem is when the sun is coming through, well, sun, I say sun when it's gray as fuck out there, but the light from the window comes through and it's makes the screen extra dark looking.
Will be insufficient to save you. Let the may be too late to stop him.
Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
How much did that just give me?
All right, everybody.
I thought that said 30. I was about to say, really? 30? What am I doing? Fucking heroic here? 888. Well, I didn't get any damage on that boss that time.
The master demands your doom.
And my crap be hitting for $1 billion now. Number 2. That Death Knight, that Demon Hunter got some gear on him. Oh, I got another one. Now we're gonna be making some money after these dang what's names, boy. Alright, that's it. I have to go backwards. I gotta go back to Trial of Valor. I really probably could solo Mythic Rage now too. Maybe not in tourist yet, but the other ones probably. I got 50 of these. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and clear these up real quick. Y'all can't hear me crunching and crap. And boom, let me go ahead and scrap all that, and that just gives us a little bit extra point. I don't actually need any of that stuff no more. I finally got some dang speed gloves. So we're good there. 890. Oh yeah, we definitely hitting 900 by the time we done with these. 900 for sure, boy.
Seek the truth.
Alright, so that leads us into Trial of the Valor now. Trial. Valor. Mythic. Mythic. Oh. I be just trying to join groups back to back so that way, guaranteed to get something. You usually don't have to really worry about once your gear gets this dang high. It's when your gear is slightly lower. It's best to just join whatever mythic groups you see. Do it for like 5 at one time. Guaranteed to get into one of them. That's how I do it.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveying equipment so I can monitor its chaotic energies and work around them.
Oh, these fools trying to do all of them. Well, I can stay for 3. Valor, Nighthold, and Tomb. After that, I'm out. I'll probably solo a couple of these if I can get some extra points. Why people keep joining and leaving? It says Mythic. Would not want Mythic Trial of Valor? I'm confusion.
Heimdall! Persia! Test the mettle of these mortals.
Just the metal.
Must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it.
Up here by yourself?
They shall be purged from the halls of valor.
The battle is
J.J. Quillen?
heroes.
Rogue. I forgot Draenei's can be rogues now. I need to make a Draenei rogue. I've always wanted a dang Draenei rogue. Honestly, the first time I made Deja, my enhancement shaman, she was actually not going to be a shaman. I was going to make her a rogue, but you couldn't. So I was like, well, what's the next best melee class I can do? I didn't want to do another warrior because this was TBC. I was 11, and leveling warriors was the worst thing I had ever done with Raimundo. So I wasn't willing to do it again yet. So I'm like, boom, let me go for Shaman. I'll be seeing them enhancement Shaman videos where they be getting the big damages and crits and they be using hammers and dual wielding. That should work pretty good. It should look good on her. And boom, thus all these years later, my enhancement Shaman. He must be Assassin, because that's the only spec I know that can have 300 what's some names like that. Ridiculous. Oh. I bet if I'm a little extra quiet, I'm eating. I don't be smacking all up in y'all ears. We need something to eat. I was starving.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Well done so far.
Well done so far.
Yourself whether you are worthy. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions.
Always pop freaking blade stance, blade strum first. Dang, they gave me 60. Usually don't give me that much. It's usually like high 50s, low 50s. Gave me 69. Pause. It left me 3 off? Really? Hmm? Somebody just used their what's name on a pack of NPCs? Somebody just got grabbed. Worked. Somebody got grand hand. I'm still a dang troll. That buff lasts a long time. Was that an hour? Then we running through these fast, then I just realized it. I have been having this buff for about an hour now.
Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
This day her treachery shall be ended.
End my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will
What's going on up here? Hmm? Torment!
your souls belong to me.
Running these little mythics so I can get my gear up some more. I'm also now the proud owner of a Frostmourne, so like I told somebody else, if the apocalypse happens out of nowhere, you know why, you know what I mean?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. Damn you, Odin!
Alright, boom, Trial of Valor done already. 202, let me use the both of them joints. 895, 890, almost 900. 2 more raids to go.
May your battle.
The weather has been insane, surprisingly. Unfortunately, though, I ain't gonna see no snow But all of Cali is submerged in a storm right now. It is pretty insane looking. I was looking at the weather map. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I had got a flood warning. I'm like, a flood warning? Here? I look at the map. And all of Cali was in a fucking storm. I ain't never seen no crap like that. Shoot, we need that over here. It's dry as fuck still. We ain't gonna see no snow and it's warm. Unbelievably warm in the middle of December. Dang! Oh, you mean -5 degrees to just 60 degrees. Okay, I'm about to say... I'm about to say -60. Okay, I'm about to say... I'm about to say, holy crap, if you can find your way up out of there. Goodness gracious. I read that wrong at first. Yeah, that is a pretty, absurd drop. Like, right now, it's... Let me see, what's the temperatures right now? It's 62 right now, in the middle of December. Like, what? How the fuck is it 62 right now? Or late December, actually. The storm over California is not as dense as it was, but it's still pretty big. It was all of Cali, though. All of California was in a storm. It was insane. 53? Yeah, see, that's weird. It's too dang warm. It was semi like this last year, though. But when summer actually came around, it wasn't even that hot. So it was kind of confusing. Now we need night hold. I'm about to crash into a wall. Oh my goodness, I'm losing velocity here. Mythic. We won Mythic. The dilly with that. Yeah, that's that seems kind of strange for Ohio. This fool's name is Robo Gooner. What the? An idiot, man. I did not realize that until now. Robo Gooner. Why did that word become a thing? How did that word go from in the 50s it being a group of friends to the 80s and 90s it being another word for like a gangster or something, a thug or something, to what it means now? How did that happen? 68. Yeah, see, it's been weathered like that for us all of December, which is odd. It ain't never been that warm during December, ever. Even for where I am, it ain't never been that warm. Like 68 in December is madness. Then Cali over there having snowstorms and flooding. It's like, what is going on? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Yo, I'm gonna put this plate up real quick.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
I just remembered I have a plate of cookies in the fridge that I did not eat. because I was sweeted out last night. But for some reason, I put it in the fridge. Them cookies gonna be rock fucking solid. No way I'm biting through those. I'm trying to eat some sugary stones. Having a Lydian statue now. I got Panam and Judy from Cyberpunk. I got a fucking Frostmourne. Some gorgeous new boots. And some Air Force Ones, because those are my favorite shoes of all time. And I did not realize that some years ago I had left a custom pair of Air Forces I had made in my mom's carts like a year ago. And they had got me them for Christmas. Them joints is pretty... I'm calling them joints the butters, man. I'm calling them joints the butters. I'm trying to see how far y'all really let me do content too. I would love to do some... like a couple of real life showcases. That'd be sick as work. What else did I fucking get, man? I got some amazing crap. Yesterday's... We don't even really call it Christmas. We call it Family Day. It's more of a family day for us. Yeah, see, I ain't even worried about you. It was successful. It was very successful, I would say. Everyone loved their gifts. I loved my gifts. Having a Lydian statue, he's huge, he looks great. To match the Draenei Mage, Valeria, and the Succubus. I'm gonna show you all those stuffs though, because this is Warcraft, so I'm gonna show those sooner. I'm gonna see though, I'm gonna sneak a little bit of other types of content onto the channel and see what happens. Mostly gaming, but, you know, you might see a couple of real life things here and there. More often too. Mostly like unboxing type videos, not really like showcases, because showcases is what I do over my photography channel. But, you know, just all around general fun stuff, pretty much. Filthy. My loot. In my loot. The palace grounds are just ahead. Her power level at now? Almost 900. 2 more to go. The heck is this big bug? About to play some Dig Dug. I don't know. I have no idea. I've been trying to think of something. I genuinely am not sure. Kind of just letting it do its thing, and then as we get to where we can get, I'm trying to do bigger and better things. I think that's more of the plan, is to just do more or better. Maybe not so much more, but better. This is why I kind of want to introduce different forms of content, because a lot of my creativity doesn't really come from Warcraft videos. Because that's not exactly how Warcraft works. I mean, y'all got a small taste of it with the way I was doing the hour-long PvP videos for that little bit of time, where I had the little skits and stuff in between. That's not that easy to pull off with Warcraft, though, because that's not really the way Warcraft works. As where, like, if I do, like, a Skyrim video or something where I can build an entire storyline for that said character because there's so many things that you can do differently. Like, if I wanted to do some kind of arena video, you don't really have that option with Warcraft. You don't just get into an arena and start smacking people on the ease. Or have a long survival type thing. So it's kind of hard to say with Warcraft. The only way to pull that off with Warcraft is if you actually start scripting stuff yourself. Which is, easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of depends. It kind of depends. I don't know exactly what I can do for a 2000 special. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to do the dang Christmas stream last night, but or on Christmas, but we left early. I barely even got any sleep. We left so early. I barely got any dang sleep. We left so early, boy. God, oh. I had like 3 hours of sleep max.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
These fools just be starting crap. Don't give a crap if anybody is there, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking more stuff like that. I kind of want to just turn this, not completely, but make it a little bit more general so it works better for everyone-ish. I know not a lot of people are going to like that, but there's no point of me having 2 gaming channels. So what I would like to have is my photography channel, my gaming channel, my music channel. Those are my 3 things that I know I'm going to do. I know I'm going to play video games. Let's keep it 100 here. I know I'm going to play Warcraft. I know I'm going to take pictures. I know I'm going to make beats. And shoot, soon you're going to start seeing, working on cars and crap. Yeah, these fools be dying fast as fuck. 99 more power levels to go. Why he pull up on me and then stun me, man? Huh? Could have stunned somebody else, dog. Especially when you got fools in here doing super damage. Including myself. That paladin almost caught me. Little Pally almost caught me. A new project car. Man, I need to see these things, man. I want to see them. Dude, that's gonna be me soon. Going to school to become a mechanic, you know, dang well I'm gonna be trying to work on some project cars. How he mount up? I can't mount up. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna be going ham on some project cars. And then later, I'll, more than likely go back for not master mechanic, that's the main thing I'm gonna try to do. But, go back for welding. I can have, certified welding, certified mechanic. And I'll be able to sell stuff. So if I make a crazy custom car build or something, I can actually sell it. Actually be able to sell that joint off, make some money. Oh, I just wasted my dang, what's the name? Oh no. Oh, we only got 21 seconds left. Oh no, I wasted my jump. I didn't mean to pull that crap out. I need him to spawn in immediately. There we go. That was close. I'm trying to be like you when I get older. 81 Porsche. Iron is a huge mess. So I'm gonna be learning all that. That's exactly what the heck I'm going to school to learn. Of course, you don't have to go to school to learn these things, but I wanted it to be certified. So like I said, if I ever wanted to, I can sell the stuff, which I definitely would. Make projects and sell it, that's a good money. That's good money. Let me go, the fuck. Porsche. It's a joke my dad always says. I'm trying to be like you when I get older, but he'll be older than the person he's talking to. But it's usually when someone's doing like good work. Somebody doing good work, making good money. Like, I'm trying to be like you when I get older.
Saw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
The threads of fate.
To stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I'll be a master mechanic by the time I'm like 35, boy.
The Legion's victory is inevitable.
Some good money.
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
So yeah, I'm trying to do some stuff like that, my dang self.
Starve, to waste away without its energy.
Fix up old junkers, old pretty junkers, and make it actually pretty again.
Now I see a future where the Legion
Sell that joint
and my
for triple what you bought it,
this is
or sometimes more depending on what it is.
I will do everything in my
Like if you happen to stumble upon a grade A
to ensure that
barn find Lincoln Continental, right, and the old dude you found it from, or if nobody was there to take it and you just got it, you know what I mean? You got a Lincoln Continental for like 2,700, right? You could and you really fix that dang thing up, all original parts if possible. Man, you can make upwards to 200,000 on something like that, man.
I am far less
Them Lincoln Continentals, if you do it right, poof, 100 to 200,000 people will buy those for. And that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Shelby Cobra sell for way more than that.
time shifts again, and you're
Finding their all original 426 Hemi or something like that. Them cars sell for so fucking much. Time is slipping away.
not possible.
Man, I stay number 1 DPS nowadays, man. That's what I'm doing now, man. Who would have knew I'd be number 1 DPS in a raid? Crazy. I am at 908 now, though. He's strong as fuck now. Yeah, there's a lot more I want to do with this channel. A lot more fun games that could be played as well. Goofy things I could do on Warcraft as well. Like I want to do some more of that drifting stuff with the Goblin Zone. It may not be in a style no more, but it'll still be fun just to do. I never did get to do more of those. Plus, there's a lot of incredible transmogs I need from that place. 11,000 for a car with pretty much nothing. Man, I've seen a few of those hilarious things on Facebook Marketplace. Somebody was trying to sell a freaking Bel Air shell for 15 grand. And when I say shell, I mean a shell. No chassis, no transmissions, no drivetrains, no headlights. He didn't even have headlights on the fucking thing. And he wanted 15 grand. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. And it was a rusty mess. It wasn't clean. It was a rusty mess. It was barely a dang Bel Air, honestly. It was the idea of a Bel Air. That's what that was. It was an afterthought of a Bel Air. $11 grand for a fucking shell. That is hilarious. See, but I want to do stuff like that too, because you doing it like the way I'm trying to do it. Find some old little junker, but in decent condition, of course, and just rebuild it, resell that joint for stupid cash. Not stupid cash, of course, within reasons, but you know, profitable for sure. $19. Oh, Nighthold. I forgot about that. Halls of Valor. What is Halls of Valor? Oh, that's the dungeon. Like I said, man, if you ever decide to start uploading car content, you know you're gonna have a watcher immediately. Every now and then I find myself going through some of your old stuff, so. And you ain't uploaded in what, 3 years? Man. Come on now. I wanna see. I am interested. What are we doing now? Tomb of Sargeras. That's the one we have not done yet. I feel like I said that really weird. Tomb of Sargeras. I'm not doing no normal. I need mythic, baby. I can solo a normal. Mustang. Man, ain't even gotta be that detailed, honestly. Just a quick little garage tour. Ain't even gotta be that long, sir. Nah, these dang gaming videos do be time consuming. That is the one thing that's unfortunate with the gaming channel, though, in the long run. As I become mechanics and, you know, I have to actually start going to class, which is going to be next semester, after this current semester. So my last semester. Those classes are long, so I don't even know if I'll have the time, because, you know, I mean, you already know, I know, because you being a mechanic, you dang self, that is a time-consuming business to get into. So, for now, while I can, I'm trying to get out as much content as I can for y'all. Because in the long run, I know the only channels that more than likely will last the longest will likely be, of course, the photography and the music, because sitting back and making a beat or taking some photos is not exactly the hardest thing to do. It can be long, but it's easier to make that happen than to write out a full script and thought out gaming video. It would have to go back down to them days where, you know, you just kind of recording whatever you can, if you even can. 6.95 on the quarter mile. God, oh, that's a see. And that's what the fuck I'm trying to be doing. Like, don't get me wrong. Will I ever stop playing games? I highly doubt it. But it'll come to a time where, like I said, you already know, you're a mechanic, you dang self. Mechanics, you know, that's not no fast process. That's not something you just, okay, let me build this car in 8 hours and boom, I got the rest of the week free. Unlikely. Unlikely. So, while I can, I'm trying to get out as much as I can for y'all. Of course, school is coming back around the corner, so. And that's the thing. That's the thing I'm the most mostly trying to do is I'm trying to get some dang money in my pockets, man. Real deal shmoney boy. The fuck is throwing snowballs. You can do that? You can throw snowballs at the boss? Far away. Hit that fool with some snowball. Really can throw snowballs. I ain't never tried that before. Yeah, see, I'm trying to do crap like that. Assets, real money moves. And I know with that, it's gonna come time, and with time, there won't be a whole lot of gaming. Baby spice? What the heck is that? Is that a toy item? I don't think I have that. I'm not much of a toy item collector. We got some big boys in here, my god. Oh. Oh, from cooking.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself.
Shrink the boss and nobody can see him or click him or target him.
Seek to crush us all.
I know most of these people in here clicking the balls to target. Alright, they didn't want me to heroic leap. I guess I'll save it now since we're here. I'm trying to get some real money though, and you know, YouTube was always a thing that was meant for fun. There is no guarantee with a lot of internet things because it's not a physical market. Physical market is still superior. It really is.
Let nothing stop you from doing what
The physical market is still the superior way of getting some money in your dang pockets. With everybody and their mother trying to be a gamer, streamer, and whatnot. Makes it quite hard to get any movement, any traction. Everybody and their mama trying to be streamers and gamers and crap. I came off the dang side the wrong way and then jumped under the water. I'm messing up my mobility, man. Yeah, but really too. Like, I don't mind posting my pictures and stuff, but the internet does more harm than good if I'm being 100% honest. There's so much things I should have done at my age, but because I was so fucking stuck trying to make this internet bullcrap work, like, I should have been gotten to college. I could have been a kind of a master mechanic by the time I was 25. But the good thing is, 35 is still pretty dang good to be making $100,000 a year, so. Yeah. But once you start trying to base your whole life around it, that's where the problems start to come through. You got a bunch of death knights. I can't keep up. My mobility is whack. A warrior, man. I'm a warrior. I can only move so fast. A warrior, baby. I can move so fast. I gotta stay up ahead of everybody. An age has passed.
I did what needed to be done. At great cost.
Oh, somebody still ran into the crap.
I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly.
Yeah. I want to do some crap like that my dang self. Really? We all just got turned into some dang sheeps?
Goddess, guide your hand. No more dawdling, Hesper.
I made more, and that's the crazy thing about the physical market is even if it ain't even something superior, I made more money on eBay within a shorter amount of time than I ever have on YouTube in over 10 years. And I'm only just selling like little old things that I don't really need anymore. Or don't do anything with, that just kind of sit around collecting dust. Ooh, I almost stepped in that. So busy trying to get her freaking power on. Oh no. So bad, pull. So yeah, this is why I'm trying to get like more content to this channel, because there's only so long I can do Warcraft. This is why you don't see PvP a lot, and you've been seeing more PvE, because that's the stuff I can make the most time for now. You gotta be good at PvP. You gotta play PvP for 8 hours a day. I can't do that no more. So I'd rather goof around with my houses and the transmogs and the remixes, because these are good fun anyways. I can make videos out of those. And then start bringing in some Skyrims and Black Deserts and GTAs, because me and my family, we always doing some dumb crap on games and stuff. Some Gary's mod with my brother and my sister, just us goofing around and doing stupid crap. Which I always use a Warcraft character in that game too, so. You always gonna see some Warcraft. I just need things that work better for my time, because I'm trying to get some real life money. I'm trying to buy some silver. The prices keep raising up like crazy. I need some silver, I need some gold. Okay, I need that real silver, real gold. Warcraft silver and Warcraft gold is cool and all, but I need that real life stuff. I need some assets, man. And it's not gonna happen playing Warcraft for 8 hours.
Words, Khadgar, but victory requires more than courage alone.
Yard sale items? That's a good idea. I ain't never thought about that.
And Horde had courage.
I'm also trying to build up a little money too, because your boy is trying to net himself a car, finally. I need a fucking car. So, I'm selling off a lot of extra old stuff that I don't really do anything with. I got like $1,800 worth of extra stuff on my hands, and then I'm gonna be getting a little bit of money soon. I'll have about an extra 5 to 6 grand just sitting around, so I could get me a nice, decent car. Trading card games. I ain't gonna lie, I was almost tempted to buy some of that. I've been seeing those as a kid, man, and I always wanted some for like the Spectral Tiger and all those, but dang, people want money for those. I saw one going for 1,100. If I'm remembering correctly, that was the cheapest. I'm like, can't do that right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! I know what I am gonna be spending way too much money on, and that is figurines. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be spending a whole lot of money on 1/18 scale cars, figurines, and those highly detailed 1/64 scales. Hot Wheels is cool, but Hot Wheels was more my thing when I was a youngster. Although, my dad had got me some Hot Wheel joints just recently, and those are some of the highest quality Hot Wheels I've ever seen. I was actually like, yo, I might not pull these out the package. I ain't pulled them out of the package yet. I probably won't. I got that, man. There's some eBay geniuses out there who make some of the greatest figurines I've ever seen. Well, professionally painted and every dang thing. But yeah. Let me get some money. I'm gonna spend way too fucking much on some of these figurines. And those joints was only the ones that were like $200 to $300, which is not that expensive, believe it or not, for figurines. They get a whole lot more expensive. A whole lot more. The most expensive I've seen so far was a massive Hulk at $3 grand. Sylvanas, a Sylvanas bust that was 1-to-1 scale, for $4 grand, almost 5, and then I saw another joint for around 4 to 5 grand as well. Thing is, if I had the money, I sure enough would purchase. If I had the money, I would make the purchase. I'm getting hit 5 million for 10 minutes. I ain't gonna make it. What the fuck? Yeah, clean yourself. I'm a warrior. I do not have that ability, my good sir. I cannot do that. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say we just starting, huh? Okay, somebody got it off me. Like, I am a warrior. I cannot pull that off. Warriors cannot clean themselves of anything. Best way a warrior can clean something is by killing it. You can't really kill a curse. At least in Warcraft, you can't. Ooh. Where's the next one? Okay, right across.
Who will share? Fall before your master.
Grab the Porsche. Shoot. Hey, if you gonna make money from it, shoot. I don't see that as a problem. I'm trying to get my hands on anything. No! I have not died on this boss in forever, and I will not die on him now. Oh, I might. Oh, I might. No, I'm good. I got the angle. I got the angle. It was looking a little iffy. Where's the orbs? This fool's name is I Am Prepared. The next one. Okay, right across. I'm mainly trying to get any American, specifically GM or Japanese car of the 80s, 90s, or early 2000s, because those are cheap and usually extremely reliable, and that's what I want. Specifically GM or Ford, and when it comes to Japanese brands, Toyota or Honda. Toyota, Nissan, or Honda is what I'm mostly looking at. Not none of the Fast and Furious joints, because you're going to have to spend an arm and a leg to get one. But just something decent looking. What I'm specifically looking for, though, is a G-body, I ain't gonna lie. Any G-body, but if I can, Oldsmobile Cutlass 87, 85 to 87 if possible. Because those aren't too expensive, they're highly reliable, and they look fucking incredible. They dang near don't get no better looking than an 80s car, 80s G-body in my personal opinion. Ultra reliable, cheap to work on, and daily till 2016. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get something like that. Eclipses are very healthy cars. Japanese make incredible cars. Their cars usually will last you longer than you, honestly. Their cars are like turtles. They might outlast you. That's why I'm looking at anything GM of the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Anything Japanese of the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Because those are cars that will not only be extremely cheap to fix up and work on, prices won't be too bad. If anything, they'll be extremely cheap, and they'll most likely outlast you. That's what I want. I want a car that'll last longer than me. And a G-body will definitely have the looks to do it too. Also has the looks to be stolen, but you know, I'll put a lot of trackers and everything else on them, alarms and crap. Yeah, no, see, that's why I'm looking at the G-body too. The G-body is not gonna sit you back in your seat. You know what I'm saying? It's not very slow though either. It's pretty dang good for a car from the 80s. 180 horsepower, 260 torque, has a top speed of 119, 0 to 60 in 6.5 seconds. That to me is good enough. It's enough power to be fun, but not enough to grenade the engine on accident, which I wouldn't do that any dang ways, because that'd be kind of stupid. But, you know, just to be careful, just to be careful. I don't want nothing with too much power anyways. Unless it just so happens to fall into my hands, and you know. But for the most part, you know, I want something. I want something that's gonna last a long time. Well, you know, that's just net rating. More than likely, it's about 200, maybe about 280 foot-pounds of torque. Because 0 to 60 is 6.5 seconds. Ain't no way you pulling that with 180 horses, even with 260 torque. So I'm guessing it's a little higher than that. You know, that's the net rating. They had to hide it a little bit so they wouldn't get in trouble. That is it for Mythic Raids. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I buy all the mounts? I bought all the mounts, didn't I? All mounts are collected. I wasn't even gonna go for the mounts, but I had so much extra bronze, I'm like, may as well. But yeah, I'm trying to go for something not too powerful. Something that will last me the rest of my dang life. And while I'm in the stages just trying to get this fucking money, it won't cost an arm and a leg to repair it. And no GM car or yeah, pretty much. No GM car or Japanese car from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s is gonna early 2000s is gonna purposely fail on you. That's when they were making cars built to last still. Yeah, they had a little bit more plastic in them once they hit the 90s, but they'll still last 250, 500, 700, a million miles and crap before you ever gotta actually get a new car. That is one of the vehicles I'm looking at. OBS Chevys or a square body, short bed if possible. I don't mind the long bed either. Single cab, short bed. Those are the few things I'm looking at. Any G body, any Panther body from Ford, any Japanese car, specifically, if possible, from Toyota or Honda, or any square body / OBS from GMC or Chevy. I was thinking Dodge, but I'm a little scared with some of these Dodges because people be running the crap out of their Dodges, and then they'll be like, "Oh, never ran hard," and then you know, find out that they did exactly that. They ran that crap into the dang ground, and then now they're trying to sell it. So I'm a little weary with them Dodge cars, especially like Chrysler 300s and Challengers. I don't trust like that. You know, people be running the crap out of those cars. But the Dakota, yeah, the Dakota's not, it's not like super, there's not like a ton of people bum rushing the Dakota, so probably be good with a Dakota, yeah. I'm mainly looking at cars that are like absolutely appealing to my eyes, but if I have to, then I wouldn't mind falling back on something else if I just got to. Why the fuck they signed me out of Facebook, son? Log me back in. I'm not being too picky though, you know. It's either go to school on a bus for 4 hours out of my day, or get a car and drop that time by, you know, a quarter of that. Me personally, I am not trying to sit on a bus for 4 hours a day. So, yeah, I'm looking at Facebook, I ain't gonna lie. They got some good stuff here, though. You just gotta know what the fuck you looking for. I'll be asking people mad questions. And if they don't want to answer, well, they don't get my money. Simple as that. Don't ask these questions. Well, don't ask for people's money, sir. You're seeing some decent stuff up here, though. Speaking of decent stuff, someone's selling an 84 Monte Carlo on gold Dayton's for $9,500. Not bad. Ooh, that IROC. Ooh, not the 72 Lehmans. Yeah, see. This is why I gotta hurry up and get my money up. I got some stuff on the works, though. I got some stuff on eBay I'm selling too. I need to promote some of it, though, so it sells a little faster. I usually don't promote too high anyways, because people be snatching cash off. The eBay will snatch cash off you if you resell stuff a little too dang high, or promote a little too high. So I don't be promoting too high. I do like 2% at best. It crap be working though. Alright, what else is there to do? Did our mythics. PC repairs and diagnostics, not very good at all. I don't know crap about computers. Decent enough to know, like, you know, when they keep my computer clean, but that's about it. That's about it. Alright, well, while I figure out what to do, we need to get on Black Desert real quick, because my farm is completed. Freaking random. Navy. Can you show that house you spent $300,000 on? Yes, I can. Right after I fix my character's farm real quick. I need to switch back over to my main character. This character doesn't have enough bag space to be fishing. Yeah, she ain't got enough bag space. On Black Desert, yeah. I mean, on Warcraft, yeah. Matter of fact, let me log over real quick. More like 400,000, honestly. It's not even done. It ain't even done yet. That's the crazy part. I'll say, why the fuck I can't make her stop fishing? Oh, goodness. Whoops. I done wasted a fish. Okay, matter of fact, let me set her up to... She can't fish no more. She doesn't have enough bag space for it. She is not up for the task of fishing. I just realized that last night. Yeah, just about. Because I'm not even really done. There's a couple other things I want to do. I want to build a refrigerator for it. Getting some modern appliances in my World of Warcraft home. Okay. I think I already... some of y'all didn't see the piano, though. I have a piano in my Warcraft crib. That's right, peoples. And a pool table. Forgot about the pool table, which I have not finished yet. Need to move all this stuff over real quick. I was trying to see if I could get some levels in on this character, but I just remembered she does not have the backspace to pull this off. I will wake up to her bags being full and making no money. Yes, sir. I got a pool table in World of Warcraft. That crap is crazy, son. While she travels. Let's put this on the side right here. Let's go ahead, travel back to the crib real quick. You know what I'm saying? I got a pool table in Warcraft, baby. The crazy thing is, I built it. You know, there's no actual pool table that you can purchase. I just made it. That and the piano. You can't actually buy those. They don't actually exist to purchase. You just have to put them together yourself. So it doesn't actually work, of course. You can't actually play pool. I wish. That'd be sick. But I built that joint, though. I still never did my my yard. What the heck is happening? Oh. Get the fuck... Let me go. I gotta work on the yard. I kind of forgot. Still ain't got much of nothing out here. I was like, why the heck my character looks so big? That's because she is big as fuck for some reason. Black Desert is not letting that load very fast. Hold on. Hurry up and get Black Desert out the way. Loading slow. Gotta get this fish out of here. Real quick, there we go. Boom! Look at that pool table, boy. It looks a little small because Govera's extra large right now because I still got that dang ring on. The Sears circuit. Dang, her gear whack. You know what I'm saying? A little pool table in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. And then the rest of the crib. Hold on, let me move all this extra stuff out the way. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Got the little figurines here. Come on, man. Although the rogue figurine barely fits, but, you know, it wouldn't fall, so. Anixia, had to murder her real quick, although I thought I would have been had that. Come on, man, it's the front room. And the crib ain't even done yet, you know what I mean? So when you first enter in, you know what I mean? Because I have majority of my characters are night elves. I'm like, okay, obviously I got to do a night elf home. You feel me? Right? And then, little specialty, bookshelf and crap. You come over, we got the 2 side rooms. This is the laundry room. Okay, clean your laundry and all your dirty stuff here. Feel what I'm saying? I mean, you scrub the stuff in there and then you put it into the instantaneous miniature Sunwell dryer. You put the flowers in there to add the fragrances so your clothes smell all nice. This was me letting my imagination run too dang far. You know what I mean? Then you got the party room. You know what I mean? This is where you just might be chilling out with a couple of peoples. I see they still didn't fix the bed. Still a lot of weird textures going on up there, but I'm sure they'll fix it one of these days. You know what I mean? Close these up. Shovel Tusk, because these were some of my favorite NPCs back in the Wrath of Lich King days. Come on now. I mean, you know, druids wouldn't like this. But it's all good. I spent way too much time on this. Hey, this was freshly after the school break, so I was going ham. I had a lot of free time finally. I mean, got the kitchen. All nice and fancy in here with the foods and stuff. And it ain't, like I said, it ain't even done. I ain't even done yet. I just wanted to take a little break because I was going ham. I was going a little too crazy on it. I'm like, dang, I need a break. I'm spending way too much hours on this. Man, the amount of free time I had after fucking school, I was going crazy building this dang house. I go to piano, you know what I mean? Took a long time to make this. All them hours of building houses on Fallout, Skyrim, Black Desert, and Fortnite. I was building houses like crazy on there too. I ain't never showed y'all the homes I built on there. One of these days you'll definitely see it though, now that I'm trying to get more forms of content. This is the PvP room, although I kinda messed up. I didn't realize that as old as my Blood Oath Rogue is, Ritoria, I have not done a single Arathi on her, Arathi Bison, a Basin. And I have never touched an Alterac flag once. I was so busy just killing people on her, so I gotta do that so I could get the Horde flags. I did get this little extra Horde piece though. And then we got the neutral joints right here. And the dual flags here in the middle. And then the Temple of Kot Mogu, which was my favorite BG at one point, believe it or not. And then we got the War Room. You know what I mean? It's for all the peoples to grab the stuff. I'm gonna do a deeper tour one of these days. I'm kinda, but it's not really done yet. And we got the open room. So in the future, when what the fuck is this expansion called? When Midnight comes out, they're gonna make it where you can open up the roof to your building. And that's exactly what this room is gonna be. The roof is gonna be open, so you're gonna see the open sky through the leaves and whatnot. So in the meantime, it'll stay looking like that, but in the future, it'll be open. You come upstairs, you know what I mean? Another little chill area, little reading spot. You know what I mean? You and your folks could just chill out here. Because one of these days, I'll probably make the home open to the public, so people can just come up in here with their friends if they want and just be chilling out. By the time Midnight come out, I'm gonna be back in school, so I won't be using the house too much my dang self. Then you come to the actual bedroom. Boom. The bedroom is the only spot I would say is kinda done, outside of needing to add some books to some of the shelves. But the bedroom is where I started the most at. Got the little plush and crap. Bathroom, looking all fancy. Got the mirror with the Night Elf sink. I mean, some fragrances. You know what I mean? Demon Hunter fragrances. You got the vampire fragrances, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Yeah, add some stuff to this too. I love this house building stuff, I ain't gonna lie. I used to build houses on Fallout and some other games like Crazy Sims. You got the little book reading area. Took a lot of work to get all these books. You'd be surprised at how much work you gotta do to get some dang books. Almost like how when you go to the store and you see a 2 liter of pop is 99 cents, but then some water is more expensive. You know what I'm saying? This is it for now, though. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna showcase too much because I am gonna make a video and it's not really done yet. I just needed to take a little break. I'm like, okay, I'm going too ham. I'm doing too much, man. My favorite room so far is definitely the room that's gonna have the open roof in the future. That's gonna look crazy. In the meantime, though, I mean, we got the specialty gargantuan Dwarven lamp. It's real nice. This house building stuff is fancy. Oh, you want to see the overall layout? Let me see how you do that again. It's been a hot minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, boom. Got the front. These to the back. That's the open roof room, which we will be able to actually make open roof in the future. I was gonna do a two-floor joint, but I'm like, nah. A lot of Night Elf homes here in Warcraft are barely ever 2-story, and when they are, it's usually like a little small portion of it. From what I can tell. And even if you go to places like Dire Mall, which was an old Night Elf spot, when it is 2-story, it's because it's an apartment type of thing. Much like Suramar. Much like Dire Mall. Or Eldre Thalas at the time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them typically are single floor planes. Blood Elves usually do the double floors whenever you go see old Blood Elf homes, but the outside match the inside. Yeah, they're gonna let us do that too when midnight actually drops. A lot of that stuff is gonna come in midnight. You can do it right now on the beta if you have the options to get on the beta. I haven't been on the beta in a while though. I didn't really want to put that much work on the beta because it didn't make that much sense to me. You're not even gonna be able to keep all this. I'd rather do more work on the actual game than in beta. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with the backyard quite yet. It's clean though. It's looking clean. But I want to keep it that way. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do quite yet. Oh shoot, my fish. Hold on, we still got fish and crap. Like the amount, actually, matter of fact, I've already recorded a Black Desert housing video, so y'all gonna be seeing that sometime in the future. I don't know when. I have to schedule a bunch of stuff. Grab all my bags, man. Come on. I gotta switch characters real quick. Lady is not up to the task of fishing. She ain't got the bag space, baby. I don't know where I put my crap. There we go. Head over to. Gotta go to Heidel real quick. I need to, you know what, I think like we could do something for this last couple of, little bit for the stream is try to figure out what the heck happened with the Skyrim Arena mod. Alright, Torment, thanks for stopping by. HOA, alright. HOA. I'm probably gonna let this stream go about another little hour. I didn't want it to be too short. I need to start streaming on my photography channel more. I know exactly what I would do too. It's still December, so I'll be doing some more winter and Christmas themed stuff. Matter of fact, since we crossing by, let me show you a crib I have right here in Black Desert. Where is it? Oh yeah, since we passing by it, may as well go back real quick. So before Warcraft housing became a thing, I was building houses on this game. Oh dang it, wait, hold on, let me turn the graphics up so you can really see the house. Let me turn them graphics up real quick so you can really see it, you know what I mean? Get off the horse so I can max out. Actually, hold on, let me switch characters real quick. You show you what the cribs was looking like before Warcraft, you know what I mean? Shoot, if anything, I need to update Fallout. Get on there and show you some of them cribs. Not too much, I ain't gonna show you too much though, because I do want to make videos out of them. But at least enough. That's another reason why I'm streaming so much right now though, is because I'm gonna be going back to school soon, so I want to do as much streams as I can before school starts again. Once school starts, I will not have time to stream like now. Alright, let me hurry up and switch characters real quick so we can get her back to fishing. Fallout 76. Somebody keep trying to get me on Fallout, but I keep forgetting to download it. Fallout 76. I keep forgetting. I'm just so dang busy trying to figure out how I can make some money. I have not really been thinking about games that much. I ain't really been thinking about games that much. One of these days I'll download it and remember though. I'll be so dang busy when them schools start. That's why I'm doing all this streaming right now. Doing a lot of streaming right now is just because I got the time to do so. Whee! Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn the graphics up so we can really see everything. Fallout 76. Kyanite. And let me rip all my stuff out the bank real quick. It's still the holidays. We're gonna switch her into another Christmas fit. Make her wear blue and white again. There's still a lot of blue and white Christmas stuff hanging around. Zipping ya. Where my Christmas hat at? We already got the gloves. Need some bigger boots though. Some Santa looking boots. Oh, Santa got the black boots with a fucking gold buckle. I got a lot of big boots. I don't know which one I want her to wear though. I mean, those look fancy. Can't never go wrong. You know what I mean? Actually, no. I do have better. I'm not supposed to be changing her clothes. I'm worried about the wrong thing right now. We supposed to be going to check out the house real quick and setting her up to go fishing. I'm over here trying to get her all Christmas themed and crap. I can't find the boots. Apparently I'm blind. Oh, there we go. Who's already wearing red and white though? Use that jump to blue. Change it to blue. That always reminds me of that time somebody got mad at me for having nothing but female characters. He's like, would you make one male character for F's sakes? I'm like, I have 2 male characters. Thank you very much, sir. Right. They just not on my main account. They just not on my main account, you know what I'm saying? Probably had me dying laughing. Then somebody else answered for me. He was like, no. I'm keeping 100 with you. The reason why I have male and female characters in Warcraft is because you can swag your character out any way that you want. The reason why I only have 2 male characters in this game is because I can't swag them out the way I want. The outfits in this game are... you can only mix and match them so much. Therefore, I'm going to have majority female characters because they get the better outfits for obvious reasons. That's what they want. And I will finally accept. I'll put the wrong joke. Alrighty, let's pull up to the crib real quick, show you where we was building at before, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get on a whole bunch of different games. Any game where I built a lot of houses, I'm gonna hop on them joints and do videos on them. So that's gonna be... I want to do an updated garage tour on GTA because I have a lot more cars than I used to have, so that'd be cool. I think that's The Sims, of course. That's The Sims, of course. Fallout, that's right. Fortnite. What else have I built houses on? Skyrim, my Skyrim houses, I got a couple. Some are like mods, but I think they'd still be cool to showcase. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That should be all of them. Ark? I did have houses on Ark, but that was on my Epic Games variant, which I do not have downloaded, I don't think, anymore, so I don't know if I can showcase Ark. And the problem is with the houses I used to build on Ark is they were kind of all over the place. I would build a house, and then I know one character has a house that she should still be in, but my other characters, I don't know if they still got their houses. I would have to re-download the game one day to find out. Alright, let's go check out the crib real quick, see how much better the game looks now. Graphics is maxed out. But one of these days, I'm gonna check and see. I'm gonna re-download Ark. I know I built a couple of cribs in Ark back in the day that were actually pretty dang nice looking. I used to enjoy playing Ark until I saw that it was 250 gigs. I'm like, what the fuck for? Why is this game so dang big? Boom. The mansion. The manor. You know what I'm saying? This place ain't even done yet. That's the crazy part. Oh no, I didn't build my houses on public servers because I knew that the exact thing would happen. I always built mine on private servers. I know one of my characters had a real nice house, but she was being stalked by a Spinosaurus. So I could barely ever actually leave my home. The big old Christmas tree. I never got to leave the crib, man. Fucking, there was a dinosaur out there just stalking me and crap. Big old, and that, you know, them Spinosaurus, them tall dinosaurs, so they be moving. That longest fucking jaw, so you really couldn't run away from them all that well. Still gotta finish this place. My character was a low level. All I had was like a basic rifle, if I'm remembering correctly. This is the inside. Big old gold music. I'm saying I can't see nothing beyond her dang la booty. Big old gold chandelier. This house was expensive to put together. It took some time, man. It was much more expensive than Warcraft, only because that's the way silvers work in this game. You have an overabundance of money in this game. It's insane. If only Warcraft, if only you could make money on Warcraft the same way you could make money in this game, I'd be rich as fuck in Warcraft. I'm very resourceful, but Blizzard don't like to give out things. And in the kitchen, you know what I mean? Got the little kitchen here. It's for like the soups and stuff. You got the big kitchen over here for all the big stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody sit at the table, eat up. Open pit right here. Little fountain. Wait, hold on, I didn't even show you the fish tank. The fish tank with no fish, just coral. And you come up. Oh wait, I already showed you the TV, and then you come upstairs. Got the chill area out here, all picturesque looking. It's the real elegant spot, especially with all the cherry blossom trees. You know what I mean? I want to do a cherry blossom look because those are my favorite trees. Doesn't really match my character. This is kind of her mansion, but she's Korean, so I think Koreans got a lot of cherry blossoms too, though. I think they do a lot of that. I know Japan, the Japanese folks, they do it the most. I'm not sure what tree specifically do the Korean folks use. I would think, though, because that tree is pretty as fuck. That is my favorite looking tree. There's no tree I've seen better looking than a cherry blossom tree. Them trees stink in real life? They probably do, because a lot of flowered trees like that don't always have the best scent. They usually don't have the best scent. Rap is pretty, though. It's like we got a couple of, what's the name trees around here. Usually you get a whiff of the bushes. I forgot what the rosemary bushes. Those smell pretty good. But then when you get a whiff of the prettier trees, it's like, ooh, that don't smell too good. They be pretty though. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the cherry blossom is that type of tree. Pretty looking, but kind of stinky. I like roses. They look great. They don't smell all that great. Alright, let's take her back to the fishing spot. Oh, actually, I gotta do my farm first. May as well go ahead and close Warcraft, because we're done with that. I'm not sure what else to do for the last bit of the stream. Yeah. Black Desert is always running in the background. Always. That is how I've gotten myself to 413 billion. Which is, keeping me the second highest in shmoneys right now. As you can see that by that little number 2 over her head. I don't even be spending no real life cash like these fools be doing. These whale dudes. I don't be doing no real life cash spending to get her money. I might buy her an outfit. One of my characters an outfit or something, but that's more on the normal side. I don't have no problems with getting an outfit for my character. Where's the ranking system? I'm trying to find the ranks. Oh, here we go. Right now, oops, I am number 2 in the overall cash gains, which is crazy because my guild is my own. OSRS, what is that? Not sure what game that is. What the heck is my screen so far to the side? Old school RuneScape? Oh, yeah, no, I've never been the biggest fan of RuneScape. It's a little too... I ain't gonna lie, I'm a graphics whore. I gotta have great graphics. I'm not gonna lie. The best I can do is maybe like an old GTA, old Warcraft, old Skyrim. Anything beyond that, I can't. I cannot do it. Graphics, to me, I ain't gonna lie, graphics is a big part of my gaming. Especially since I use a healthy portion of the games I play, I use also to create characters and to do my virtual photography with. Old RuneScape would not have it wouldn't have a place in my playstyle. And it would look way too dang old for me to handle. I ain't even gonna lie. The oldest I could go is maybe like GTA 3. Gran Turismo. See, old Gran Turismos don't look as bad though. Old Gran Turismos look around Saints Row 1 to 2-ish, which they weren't the best ever, but they weren't old RuneScape, that's for sure. Repeat. Looking fish. My loot. What dang event is this? Goodness gracious, this crap got me with the Jones. Man, I got 1,600. What events is going on right now? Goodness. What is that, too? What? Winter outfit box? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Oh, there's a dang snowboarding event going on right now? Oh, shoot, I don't think we might be in the stream quite yet. I didn't know there was an event going on right now. Ooh. You get all that just to do some snowboarding? Man, I'm about to become a champion snowboarder, dude. Outfits and monies and stuff? Oh, we need that. Looks like it's about to turn into a Black Desert stream. I have the dual thumbnail, it'll be all good. I didn't know they was giving out that much loot just for some snowboarding. I did that snowboarding stuff. It's pretty fun, it's pretty easy. Or should I save it for a video? I'm conflicted. I don't know if I should save that for a video or do it right now. I don't know. I might save that for a video. The thing with Black Desert is Black Desert is not really a game. If you don't like unnecessary hard grinds and absurd RNG works, you're not gonna like this game. In a technical sense, I don't like this game, but I also love the game. I don't like the game because I wouldn't be caught dead trying to deal with the RNG in this dang game. I do like the game because if you play it how I play it, oh man, it's a great game. It's like The Sims, but with way better graphics. It's like Enzoy, but it actually works. You know what I'm saying? It's a dang Sims game with amazing graphics. All I ever do is make fucking pretty characters, buy them outfits, make money, and fucking build cool houses and collect mounts. Little pets and stuff. It's like The Sims. I hate this game if I actually had to play it. I love this game because I play it like The Sims. Like I said, it's like The Sims, but with better graphics. It's like Enzoy, but it actually works. which kind of sucks because I bought Enzoy hoping that it would be great. Man. Warframe. I tried to get into Warframe. I was going to use it for photos and stuff, but yeah, dog, just to unlock stuff, you got to do half a fucking... You got to go across the world and get all across the space system and unlock every dang thing. So you can unlock all the photo mode maps and better skins. I was trying to get a better skin. Or a better Warframe, I guess they call them. Realistically, I could have just bought a better Warframe, but I still have to do the missions too so that I can unlock better photo mode maps. Oh, why am I lagging? One of these days I'll get back on there though. I still have it downloaded. I never took it off my computer because I really do want to use it. It has a great photo mode. It's got good dang graphics. Got a Warframe on there that's quite nice, and I want that one. I ain't gonna lie. What's up with these cards, man? That person said, forget it. I just want my character's fucking bitties to be as large as possible, huh? I guess I can't talk. My character's kind of the opposite. She over here, Miss Thickums. Just a little chunky and crap. I guess I can't talk. What the... Oh no, man. Dude, I want them Jones to be as big as possible. Do your thing, sir. That's what this game is all about, you know, building your character how you want them to be. I'm gonna get back on the Warframes one of these days. I need to do it while I got time to do it, honestly. Before school starts up. We both got we got the polar opposite characters. He got his character top heavy, my character bottom heavy. I can't even say nothing. I made this little short Korean character about as thick as I could. I can't even talk about nobody. Now she over here with her little booty out and crap. I can't talk about nobody, man. I ain't no better. Alright, and boom. That is everything. Matter of fact, I need to turn these graphics down. Gotta get her back to fishing. We got a peanut head. Oh, peanut head. The back of that dang head. I also can't talk because I have a character who's bald too. Ah, shoot. My male character bald as fuck. Look just like that fool. Let me leave people's characters alone, man. I need to, one of these days, log into my other accounts. It's been ages. Matter of fact, I can actually see how long it's been since I've logged into my other accounts. It's crazy too, because this character was not even always built like this. She was much thinner, but then I had learned on accident that you can actually make your character a little bit on the chunkier side. I'm like, well, guess I'm gonna go ahead and make her that way. I found out by accident. Trying to make another character and accidentally put the slider or the scale too dang far. I'm like, that's possible? I was shocked because this game is made by Korean folks, and you know their standards over there is a bit different. You know, they like their women much smaller. So I was pretty shocked to see that you can build your character in such a way. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fool back to fishing. Not sure what else to do for the rest of this stream. I mean, it has been 2 hours, so it is a good healthy stream, but I don't know if I want to end it quite yet. Alright, boom. Back to doing her thing. Her boots shiny as fuck. Why are her boots so shiny? Ah, oops. What to do for the rest of the stream? I don't know if I'm actually ready to stop the stream yet. I'm not sure. But I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do, man. I mean, we was on Skyrim, but unfortunately that wasn't working properly. I was trying to test the arena mod last time. Test the Pride Warrior. I was supposed to do that, but then I ended up doing all the dang mythics and completely forgot and didn't remember until afterwards. I was like, oh shoot, I just remembered I was supposed to do the Pride Warrior. You done finished up all the mythics. I don't even know what to do now. I mean, I guess I could run heroics, a couple of heroics real quick, just to get some extra power. Why not? Except, yeah, I'm not really ready to end the stream quite yet. Like, we kind of semi just got started here. I mean, it has been 2 hours, so by technical... No, it's been long enough, but... I'm gonna say, what video is this? I have a video on my computer called Storm Clouds. That was the... dang time-lapse video. I kind of forgot to upload it. Alright, matter of fact, let's see though real quick. May as well. Warcraft connected? Okay, there we go. Just hasn't loaded yet. Oh shoot, I was supposed to grab them dang cookies in the fridge, but I completely forgot. We don't have to end it. So I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna run a couple of heroics. Call it. I've been wearing these earbuds too long. The moisture to build up. How you get fucking ear infection or something. Oh no, yeah, Dad, we definitely gonna be doing push-ups. Lots of water, lots of push-ups. Clean that sugar out the system. It's Friday anyway, so it's an exercising day. Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sundays when you chill out. Monday through Friday, though, gotta make the body hurt. Or get 50, you'll be hurting instead. Ain't got time for that. How much health I got in protection now? I won't know because I switched to arms on accident. $317. God dog. It's not picking up Warcraft for some reason. Why is it not picking the game up? Hold on. Remove. Or actually, hold on, let me just... That should work. Or not. Why is this not picking the game up? Why is this playing with me? Remove. Get out of my face. Not picking it up. I'm just going to delete it. Make a new one. Still not picking the game up for some reason. Love, this thing just loves wasting your time sometimes. It's like one moment it works, next moment it doesn't. One moment it works, next moment it don't. Then if I use this joint, oh look at that, it's already frozen. I ain't even get to really do nothing yet and it just froze up already. How the heck we seeing OBS in the stream? How does that even... Man. How the fuck is that even possible? Well, I hate OBS. It'll pick crap up perfectly for the entire time you're doing it, and as soon as you switch something, all of a sudden it don't want to pick nothing up no dang more. I just got hit with a snowball. It's not picking up. I got 2 of them now. I got 2 of these joints now. It still ain't picking nothing up. Move around a little bit, maybe. There we go. I'm gonna say, come on, man. I guess I just wasn't moving enough. Fucking poop at OBS. Alright, let's see. Let's start with the Emerald. Ooh, I almost jumped off the world. Luckily, I wasn't very close to the edge. Wait, which ones did I do already? Okay, I only did the Mythics, so we're good. I've only done the mythics. I kind of want to make a new outfit idea for my character here, but unfortunately, one of the best looking helmets in the fucking game is for mail and not plate. That's the Thunder King's helmet. I thought it was plate. Unless it is and I just forgot. But see how I got her with the Thunder Fury, the Lightning Shield. Then I could give her the Lightning Helmet. That crap would look amazing. But I can't find it. Because I think that's a male helm. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can make something crazy with that. But she's been wearing this casual fit for a hot minute. I want her to get a new little fit. Something still saucy, but just new styles.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Nah, that guy's underground. I don't feel like going underground.
Seek out the withered and soothe their rage.
Just gonna go straight to what's the name. Shut your mouth.
The Grell usually keep to themselves.
Shut your mouth while they keep talking. Oh my goodness. He said the nightmare's assault. How about the assault on my ears, man? Let me stop. It ain't that bad. They just keep going back to back though. Back to back, man. The bosses in normal, if I'm not mistaken, have around 700 million health. So what I want to do here, what we going to do, all billion on the first boss at least, is I want to test to see the power levels here. So we have a slight loss on crit, but that's about it. What just happened? I get hit backwards. Yeah, just to make it a little faster, I like to just pull up to it directly. Because then when you do it with other people, you kind of got to wait a little bit. Oh, I'm not in what's the name. I'm like, this feels a little lackluster. I forgot I switched over to mountain thing to see how good it was. Not that great. Back to Colossus.
Poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted.
I didn't mean to do that.
Keeper of corruption.
The on Fury heroic leap is there. Matter of fact, let me switch these around because demoralize and shout ain't even that important when you got this much dang gear. Tell you one thing I'm noticing quickly is Revenge itself hits a lot dang harder than Whirlwind does. Like in terms of just raw damage, Revenge hits way harder. I was trying to charge into them little fools and they just started running away. Pieces of garbage. Here. But what I am noticing is you can't quite push out the same level of damage as quickly. However, we still hitting hard as fuck, so there's also that. Yeah, I like to keep my bars simple. This is how I've always done it. And it's funny too, because I always give comments of people talking about your bars are so empty. How are you even doing anything? Or this guy is trash. He doesn't have his stuff down. I'm like, I have everything important down. I'm not going to have every ability down. There's no point. Only the stuff that should be on your bars is what's the most important for your character. I've been PvPing like that for years. But you know, you can't tell people nothing. You can't tell people nothing. Everybody knows more than you, right? That's why I don't even be responding to stuff like that. You just can't. You tell somebody how you do it, and they're like, well, that's not the right way to do it. But it's like, I don't give a crap about the right way to do it. This is how I do it. You can't tell people nothing, though. Like that Kanye West song. Can't tell me nothing. We are one-shotting things more often, though. That's for sure. He said, "Oh,
compels me.
the nightmare consumes me." Hey, 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 hey.
Feed your bones if you need further proof how insidious the nightmare is.
Ooh, wee. That is insanity. That damage is nice as fuck.
Part of Ursak has succumbed. Release him.
Exactly. It's not the meta, so it's not good. That's like I had somebody literally comment on a short that I uploaded. It's a short of me on a rogue killing someone in like 2 seconds flat. Right? There's no mistake made whatsoever in that short because the person dies so fast they don't get time to react. Someone left a comment, said, "LOL, this guy backpedals." Because when the person that I was killing was running up, I backpedaled a little bit, just a tiny bit, to adjust my position so that I could stun them as soon as they got close. So there was nothing for him to actually complain about, so he decided to talk about how I backpedaled 2 steps so I could kill someone in a second flat. I was like, wow. I guess you just really needed something to be upset about. Goodness, I don't know. I think protection might still be stronger than fury. And that's the thing. I did win. I literally killed the dude in a second flat. He said, "You backpedaled. Ugh, trash." I had somebody do that on an old PvP video I uploaded back in Shadowlands, I think. I was on Barney, my hunter. I had 51 kills, 1 death. I didn't make a single mistake that entire video outside of that 1 death where I got jumped by 4 rogues because I kept killing those 4 rogues. I probably had like 5 kills on each of them. Because I had 51 kills. This is Shadowlands. This is actual PvP. 51 kills and only 1 death. Because I got jumped by 4 rogues. You know, the only thing that a couple of people complained about, which was insanity when I saw it, they complained about me backpedaling this one time where I was standing at the ledge looking down at all the Alliance trying to figure out who I could shoot at that moment. I couldn't shoot any of them, so I backed up from the ledge. I backpedaled from the ledge, mounted up, and ran. And 2 people were like, "Oh, this guy is trash. He backpedaled at this timestamp." When I clicked the timestamp, it was me backing away from a ledge. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. It was at that moment I had relearned that you cannot please everyone. Somehow, someway, people will find a reason to be upset at you.
The illusion of corruption falls away.
I'm like, wow. Because I backed away from a ledge. My bad, I guess I should have wasted my disengage and sprinted away from the ledge, right? For some people who couldn't see me, right? That's what I was supposed to do. Exactly. I went 51-1. And 2 people still found a reason to complain. I'm like, wow. Okay, I see. I get it. You can't win. It's that old Michael Jackson song. You can't win. How the fuck I go 51-50 and somebody complain about me backpedaling from a ledge where no one saw me? I wasn't fighting. I was just looking. I was scoping out the scene, seeing who I could kill. I couldn't kill nobody because they were too gathered up. So I'm like, all right, let me just back up. I wasn't even in combat. I didn't shoot anybody. I didn't shoot anything. They didn't see me. They never saw me. They were too busy fighting, defending the flag. This is, you know when you're doing Alterac Valley and you're on the Alliance side and you're looking down at the flag that leads into the Alliance's main base? I was standing up there near the Alliance cave. No one saw me. Yeah. It's like, dang. I wasn't even fighting. And somehow people were still upset at my performance. At last. I can't get that deep. I can't get that deep. I need to go to some target dummies and see what kind of DPS you can put out. as protection versus Fury. Ugh. I'll tell you what, that just hit for 2 million. I don't think I have anything in Fury that can do raw damage like that. Oh, I ain't even see you back here, sir. I ain't even see you back here, sir. This is also why I never reply to comments like that, because it's a complete waste of time, and a lot of the times people like that will typically be trolling, trying to see if they can make you upset so that they can troll you even more. But it's like, yeah, nah, you can't really troll a troll. I could see trashy comments from a mile away. You trying too hard. I don't ever reply. The only people I reply to is the people leaving either good actual critiques or people just, you know, leaving comments. Simply just enjoying the show. Why you put that bullcrap right here, man? We may as well switch targets now because he's pretty much dead. It's crazy because it's actually easier to do this ball solo than it is with people. I just hit that man for 200 million. God, dog. Yeah, who would have known? This is easier solo than it is with people. Because a lot of people don't like to get close to the boss with the little globs. And some of them explode, not on the boss. I ain't even have my joint fully loaded. I got 335 now.
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
The problem is the reason why a lot of people, I mean like actual trolls, not the people who just be like goofing around every now and then, but like actual genuine trolls / rage baiters. These are people who ain't got much of fucking nothing going on. And that's just the genuine truth. They ain't got much of nothing going on. They got no ideas, no knowledge, no nothing. They have... Shoot, some people, unfortunately, they don't even got like much family to be around, friends or nothing, so... Their best thing is, hey, let me just go on the internet and try to see if I can make other people mad. Now, the thing is that sucks about it is you can change these things, you can fix these things if you are having those sorts of life troubles. But it's, at the end of the day, it's much easier to complain about what's going on in life than it is to actually fix what's going on in life. It is way better for, you know, some people to be whining and crying about certain things than it is to actually attempt to fix it. I mean, think about it, right? Let's say you spilled your glass of milk, and instead of going to the kitchen to go get a new glass of milk and cleaning it up off the floor, you sit there and be like, man, I can't believe I dropped my milk. Can't believe I dropped my milk, and you just sit there complaining about how you dropped the milk. That would be a lot easier than getting a towel, getting a broom, cleaning it up, getting a new glass, getting more milk. Now you might be thinking that's a weird and simple way to see it. The crazy thing is, it can literally be that simple. It is genuinely easier to complain about how you spilt that milk instead of going to go clean it up and getting a new glass of milk. And that's how a lot of people will do things. Why go out and get something better when I can complain about, you know, wanting better, but never actually doing better? You know what I'm saying? It's easier to sit on the internet and try to annoy the crap out of people, cyberbullying, if you consider that a thing. I personally don't understand cyberbullying, but, you know, so on and so forth. It's easier to go on the internet and make people mad than actually do something about the life that you're mad about. The problem with me is in order to troll people, that person has to give a crap. That's the only way trolling works. The problem is, man, it's the fucking internet. What the fuck I look like? Sitting here being upset about what people are saying about me on the dang internet. I don't even be giving a crap in real life. What the fuck I look like giving a crap on a game? So people be trying to troll and stuff. It just doesn't work for me because I just genuinely cannot put into words how much I would not even slightly care about some crap on the internet like that. Especially when I don't even use the internet the same. I don't even use the internet for social media purposes. I don't have any social media. I more than likely never will. I don't see the purpose of it. I want to be social. I'll go talk to some my family members. You know what I'm saying? When I go to school, maybe I'll attempt to give a crap to make some friends. But that's like that. I'm not going to school to make friends. I'm going to school to get to this money. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of the people who do like genuine rage baiting, genuine trolling. Not like the people who just hop on a game and goof around every now and then. Even I'll goof around on a game. But I mean like the genuine rage baiters, genuine trolls. Them fools, man. Unfortunately, they don't be having nothing going for them. So that they feel that that's the best thing they got. They be wanting some, it's always some form of attention. It's messed up if you really think about it, but at the same time, you know, the only person that can fix it is them. If they're not willing to fix it, work, you can't. Or should you attempt to fix someone else's problems? This is like a close friend. Send me to the rift. This is like a close friend or a family member who needs the help, then yeah, sure, them. But like some random person over the internet, what the fuck are you supposed to do about them? Rage baiting. And see, that's the thing too. A lot of times people will attempt to get you on dang near whatever, yeah. My problem is, while I do enjoy uploading YouTube videos, I don't care enough for somebody to be like, oh man, you're effing garbage, and for me to respond like, I'm not trash, I've been playing this game for 21 years. I'm not about to do all that. You couldn't possibly get me to do that. I have absolutely nothing to prove. I'll tell you, you know, have I been playing for 20 years? Yes. Have I been PvPing for like 17 of those 20 years? Yes. If you wish to believe it, then believe it. If you don't wish to believe it, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is this not resetting? It's on heroic still. Oh, it's on normal, I mean. Okay, send me back. Malfurion, my bad, Malfurion. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to prove, man. I have nothing. Only thing I'm trying to prove to someone is my dang self. Can I get this money? Can I get this knowledge? Can I get my life together? Can I do what I need to do in order for me to survive? Because at the end of the day, it is just you. You know what I mean? Is there your family members? Do you love your family members? Of course. But they not going to do the work you need to do for you. They got to do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't got something like that. They don't have the mind state like that. Their best idea is to sit on a computer, wasting away and, you know, trying to rage bait people. Yeah, people like that too. There's a lot of people who do stuff like that. I don't get it, you know, but like I said, more than likely it's people who, they're missing something in life. We can never really know what they're missing because they don't even truly know what they're missing. And if they do know what they're missing, they're not willing to talk about it. So instead it's just, you know, go on the internet and just bother people. Now, like I said, me personally, I ain't never had it happen to me because I just genuinely do not give a crap. Trolling works if you give a crap. If the person you're trying to troll doesn't care, it's almost impossible to make it work. Yeah, it could be hard. I can feel that. I can feel that. But this is why I use sayings like to each their own. It's the best way to do it. If I upload a photography set, right, because I really love photography, I really love making music, right? Somebody's like, man, this crap is trash. I just simply say to each their own. Because I'm not about to sit here and waste my time explaining how it's not trash and how I spent this much time doing it and, you know, how I got the angles. I'm not about to do all that. For you? No, I don't know you. I don't know you enough to do and explain all that. So you're gonna have to figure it out yourself. I'm gonna just simply say to each their own. You know what I mean? That's one of the greatest sayings in the world because it's true. To each their own. While you might think it's poo, the next person might not. Like I said, I'm not about to sit here and explain to you how I got the angles and how I set it up and how it's not trash because this quality and that. I'm not doing that. You don't deserve that time from me. I am not about to do all that. Not even a little bit. Especially for a random person over the internet. You know what I'm saying? I could never. I don't even say get a life, honestly, because that's a passive aggressive response as well, and they know they have a little something out of you. When you just simply say to each their own, it lets people know, okay, he's just being general as fuck. He's not giving any actual true response, because when you say to each their own, that is truly extremely general and quite vague. It's like you ain't giving no real reaction when you say to each their own. Because you're not. It's quite literally that simple. To each their own. It is that simple. You say get a life, it's like, get a life. It's a slight bit of aggressiveness to it. You know what I'm saying? In real life, if you told somebody to get a life, it'll either sound straightforward or aggressive. Over text, it almost always looks aggressive. So then they think they got you, so now they're gonna keep trying. You say to each their own, that is literally straight up saying, you know, whatever. To each their own. It's straightforward. It's an extremely straightforward thing to say. That's why I've always said, to each their own. It is incredibly straightforward. It gives you no real acknowledgement and no real emotion. Because I'm not here to, you know, I'm not here to explain to you why my photos are amazing, why my music is amazing. Either you're gonna like it or you're not. It's quite that simple. Either you're gonna like what I do or you're not. Simple as that. And that's what to each their own means. Either you like it or you don't. That's it. There is no argument. There is no extra crap. It's just to each their own. You don't like what I do? Hey, so be it. To each their own, baby. It's not exactly my problem. And that's what to each their own is. Like, okay, I feel you, but that's not really my problem. That's why that is my favorite, one of my favorite sayings. To each their own. To each their own, my boy. That's letting you know right then and there that I heard you, but I'm not really listening. I heard you. I ain't really listening. Nah, that usually only people know who they can and can't be aggressive with. I may not be the largest man in the world, but I'm definitely not. I don't give off that the appearance of someone you can get aggressive with and not have some form of immediate kickback because, well, it is true. I've been doing that my entire life, and not a single person has ever tried to fight me on it. I've laughed in people's faces, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because it's like, what do I look like wasting my time? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck do I look like wasting my time arguing with, you, a random person I don't know, real life or in-game? I remember one time this dude, he was mad at me for something. I don't remember what. He was talking about this and that, and oh, your shoes probably fake. I looked at him. I laughed. I'm like, what the fuck do I look like sitting here arguing with you, dude? Are you serious? .6'4" with hands. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing when you got that size. But me, it's usually in my face. People can see it in my face that I'm not caring about none of that, dude. You're gonna have to leave that. You're gonna have to argue that with somebody who actually cares, because it ain't me. Then again, though, it doesn't help that even though I'm not a large person, you can easily see my chest through my shirt quite well. So you can tell that I'm not large, but I am quite... I'm strong, clearly. Which they wouldn't be wrong. They would not be wrong. I ain't even gonna lie, I never even realized how nice my chest was until one time I was wearing a big old puffy jacket. And I'm looking in the mirror, making sure my hair nice and all that. And I can see my chest through the dang jacket. But I do have that face as well. It's just like, I don't care. There's only so much you should care about. With the amount of ridiculousness that happens in this world on a daily basis, I think I'm killing faster than I am in Fury. I think protection might be the way. Oh, here we go. With the amount of crap that goes on in our daily lives, with all this weirdness that's happening, they trying to control us and all this other craziness. You know what I mean? All the stuff that people thought were conspiracy theories just so happen to be not conspiracy theories. With the VidCo 91s and all this madness that's going on in our lives, I could not ever give a crap about the minuscule things people be trying to get you into arguments with. I think a lot of people can see it on my face when they attempt certain things, or the simple fact that I never respond to people when it comes to internet things. There's just too much in life that we need to be worried about than to be sitting here, you know, trying to get into petty arguments. I don't give a crap about none of that, you know what I'm saying? I could not possibly. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing that makes it worrisome. Back in the day, you would have thought that a lot of these things were conspiracy theories. But now, you look at it in our daily lives, it's like, dang, would you look at that? It's not a conspiracy. It's happening right before our fucking eyes. There's a lot of weird stuff going on out here, so you could not possibly get me into a petty argument if your life depended on it. You would have to be like, if your life depended on getting me into a petty argument, you would have to be like, you would have to send me a secret message on the side and be like, hey, I'm gonna get shot if you don't have a petty argument with me, please, just for a little bit, and then, boom, I'll help you out then. But like a genuine petty argument, you couldn't possibly get me into some crap like that. There's just too much going on in life for me to worry about petty internet arguments or petty real-life arguments. You would have to be like, yo, I need you to just argue with me for a little bit, please. My life depends on it. But then I might humor you for a little bit, just to help you save your life. But like a genuine petty argument about anything, man, please, I could not possibly waste the energy. There's just so much going on. We have so little time, realistically, in these modern days. I mean, think about it. This year just started and we already in December, baby. You know what I'm saying? Christmas don't even be feeling like Christmas, although I had an amazing time with my family. That's family time, but the Christmas spirit ain't been the thing in forever. That's because I think everybody is starting to realize what the fuck is going on out here. We need to hurry up and get to this money. Nobody got time for little petty arguments and crap like that. I had an amazing time with my family. All the amazing fun that we had. The good eatings, good foods, the gift giving and all that. But we gotta get some money out here, man. I ain't got time for petty arguments and crap like that. I don't even be trying to argue. I don't be arguing with no anybody. Somebody might see it like, oh, but then that person will think maybe you're weak. I don't give a crap what people think. That's the problem. I just don't. I never have. I can't. I haven't since I was like 13. There's more important things, man. I gotta get to this money, man. Time is flying. Days are getting weirder. You feel me?
But my great teacher lives. Now I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's a lot of nonsense out here, and I'm trying to get to this paper. I'm trying to get to this paper before life starts getting, you know, rough. This is why I'm trying to get me like some real deal trade knowledge, because I know trade knowledge is gonna be something that lasts forever. But like I kind of be feeling sorry for a lot of these people who be trying to constantly get on this, be streamers and be gamers, and these are things that not gonna last forever. These are things that ain't gonna last. You gotta get some real knowledge out here. You gotta get some important knowledge, because days is getting weird. Times is getting weird. We in some weird times right now. And like I said, it's crazy because some 10, 15 years ago, you would have thought that someone was saying conspiracy theories, but no, it's like straight up happening right before our eyes. You watch the news, you check the internet, any dang thing. YouTube, TikToks, all these various things. And it's happening before our fucking eyes, man. That's the crazy part. It's not even conspiracies no more. So, when I see people trying to do like little petty trolls and trying to pull me into like little rage baits, I'm like, you have no idea, do you? You have none. I'm trying to get to this money, boy. I'm trying to enjoy this life while it lasts. You feel me? Investments, assets, trade knowledges, or any hard knowledge that ain't gonna be replaced anytime soon. 1.7 billion in Arkansas? God, dog. Hopefully he got a good family behind him. Not no weirdos. Or he made it out of country already. I will not permit.
No, I will not permit it.
Fucking 1.7, boy. God, boy. I'm about to say I could use 1.7 billion. I could use 1.7 million. I could use fucking 17,000. I could use 1,700 right now. But, you know, about getting to this money, boy, I ain't got time for no little petty arguments and crap like that. Just don't. No one does, really. But hey, you know, what those people decide to do with their lives is their own. You know what I mean? You can't save everybody. Alright, where we going to next? Protection is, uh-oh. I didn't mean to jump like that. Protection is, actually, hold on, let me go to Delaran. Let's go to Delaran real quick. Man, shoot. You telling nobody unless you got some genuine, good, close family members. Luckily for me, I do got a few genuine, close family members. I got a whole, unfortunately though, I got a whole lot of outside family members who are some weirdos. You can say nothing to people like them. You can say nothing. There would be no point in it anyways. It'd be the purpose of telling people you don't really talk to, you know. 1.7 Billy boy guy. Oh, wow. A lot of money. What's that? Probably like 1.4, 1.3 after taxes? Boy, eating for oh. Protect the truth. Alright. How many days we have on Remix? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my rogue up. There's so much to do. So little time. Yeah, that crap got high as fuck. Alright, let's do a little DPS check here. Let's go ahead and clear our data. Set all data. Alright, MYTHICS are the frustrated. Yeah, I'd be frustrated too if I had been bound down by chains and I know, dang, target dummy and everybody just beating up on me. I feel you, sir. It's too bad you're a demon of the Legion. Pop a couple of buffs here. What the heck was that? I just heard King Boo. Whatever those dang spikes is, sound like King Boo. That was one of my favorite characters in Mario Kart back in the day. Okay. That was about 5 bills right there. So 5 billion damage, and I was sitting at a hefty 130 million on average DPS. So what is Fury talking about? I never played the updated Mario Karts with the ones that my joint was double dash. I was a fucking double dash master. There wasn't a single person in me family that could stop me in Double Dash. Let me leave combat, goddammit. Keep shooting bubbles. Alright, there we go. Alright, switch over to Fury. So we were doing 130 million DPS all the way up until 5 billion damage. Not bad, and we didn't even proc Twisted Crusade. Now... oh, bam, bye. Or a win, or Blaze Storm, I mean. Oh, I forgot to reset the dang meter. Oh, shoot. I didn't reset. Hold on, I messed up. So doing 130 million DPS solid for 5 million health, that's not bad. But I messed up, so we gotta wait for a little bit. I mean, I can't possibly forget how to play Fury. This character, I got like 5 Fury Warriors, so I wouldn't mind having her protection until the end of Legion Remix, because protection kind of looks cooler in my personal opinion with the sword and the board. Got the Thunder Fury, and I could give her the Lightning Crown and crap, having her look like the fucking Goddess of Thunder and crap. I couldn't possibly forget how to play Fury. I've been playing Fury for you. Ain't gonna really forget for real. Alright, here we go. Round 2. This time, no accidental early procs. Boom. Bam. Bop. With the bleed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Holy crap. Alright, well, it's safe to say protection is well behind. Holy crap. An average of 240 million DPS until 5 billion. Goodness gracious. Well, guess we're going to be keeping her Fury then. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it really felt like protection was putting some work in. I ain't even gonna lie. But we were 100 million DPS down. What the fuck? Hold on, man. Goodness. Let's do one more test here. I mean, to be fair, Fury is a DPS spec, and her gear is so dang high now, it probably doesn't even matter. At the time... Nah, he doesn't change, I don't think. He's 86 no matter what. And actually, matter of fact, my Fury was just underpowered too just now. I just realized that. So now we actually have it updated. I mean, granted, when protection specs are better, it was usually specific classes like druids. You usually don't really see protection warriors on top of the leaderboard in the later stages. It's always Fury or arms. Granted, these are DPS specs, and Fury is fucking carpal tunnel speed run with the amount of haste you have as Fury is insane. Try that one more time. I forgot to reset the board, but we're actually going up, so it's still higher. So we went up another 10 million, so even in a normal instance where we're doing more damage, it's still doing 10 million more DPS. So on Burst, it's doing 100 million more, which is fucking ridiculous. And on Norm, it's doing 10 million more. Reset real quick. Let me reset real quick so we still managed to go up another 10 mil. Switch back over real quick. So on an entry burst, Fury is blowing protection out of the water for sure. Alright, going in. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, we only cranking about 140. We're already going down now. Yeah, nah. It's not the same at all. We're going down. Twisted Crusade. And that's 5 mil. Close, but I had to proc Twisted Crusade just to get to 160. So yeah, no, it's not keeping up. That's hitting hard as fuck, though. Goodness gracious. Wow. You boys casting and meleeing. Yeah. However, the sheer difference you can see is that we go from 190 million to 330 fucking 6. So that's pretty dang absurd. Oh, you know what? Let's try arms. See what arms is doing. It's gonna be kind of weird because I don't play arms for PvE at all. So I might just kind of be bad at this one, but we'll see. We gotta wait for Big Man to get up on out there. You be hitting too dang hard. Get up out of here, Big Man. Get gone. That big boy hit too hard. That, boom, bam, bop, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Hold on. Arms has only ever been a PvP spec for me. Why'd I just hear an Infernal? What was that? I mean, a Fell Reaver. Oh, I didn't reset the board. That's not bad, though, for not having reset the board. Arms is decent. To be able to keep that DPS like that, it's not bad at all, actually. But she's a Fury Warrior, so we're gonna keep her Fury. I kind of want to make her look all lightning-ish. I mean, it's never been her look. She's always kind of rocked that casual look. Usually something with some red on it. But it wouldn't be bad to give her an outfit theme. Although I don't know if that's gonna work, because, you know, Toonami is my Storm Herald character. He be having that beautiful hammer from Burning Crusade, the Storm Herald. Right, boom. That. Ow. Ow. Bop. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but we're going, you know what I mean? Feels decent so far. Going up to 5 billion again. The fucking King Boo sound. Oh. Okay, Arms is not too far behind. He was only like 2 to 3 million DPS down on average. Not fucking bad, Arms. Okay. Hey, I love Arms. Arms is love. Arms is life, baby. But this is a Fury Warrior, so we will keep her Fury. She's been Fury since her very first existence back in 2018 on a dang vanilla private server where I was smacking people. Not with her, but nah, she was my gold making character. I made a lot of gold on that character. And I got 799,000 bronze. We may as well buy some more crap with this. Let's see. Ooh. Pets. Make some fucking money out here, boy. Hold on, let me go back. I want this little buster right here. I don't know if you can actually keep him. And hold on, let me test. I don't even know which pets you can buy. I mean, which pets you can sell. I'm about to buy a bunch of pets. I don't even know which ones you can sell. Some of these I already got. Ah, man, forget it. Let me just buy some toy items. I don't know crap about pet selling. I hate selling pets in here anyways, because you gotta price hop them all the fucking time. That crap is mad annoying. I'd just rather buy some dang toy items I can actually goof around with. Give me that. Already got that. Bell spreader. Give me that. Starlights and stuff. Fucking Horn of the Varicle. I could become a Varicle. I like that. Make your nearby pets and battle pets huge and red. Ah, that's where people be getting that from. I always wondered. Now I know. Yeah, right there. Grab all the toy items. A lot of cool little toy items that Legion had anyways. I never knew where the fuck to get them from. May as well since I got an extra 700,000 on me. Well, 400 now. Eating up. These dang little toy items is expensive, ain't it? So I would think I have most of these, though, because I did a lot of PvE during Legion. I actually didn't even have to spend that much. Now I still got a crap ton left. 299,000. Cornelius. I just realized the name of that dang dog. I guess we could grab some pets. Got nothing else to spend this stuff on. Ah, I missed that. I must have thought that was a pet or something. Usually what I do any dang ways is I'll check through any pets I have that have maxed out slots. Those are usually the ones I sell off any dang ways. Alright, let's pull up to Trial of Valor. That is our next raid to be done here. For those you have to do Emerald Nightmare on either normal or above, and when you kill the last boss, he'll drop the horns that I just had. You gotta do it on normal, mythic, or heroic. Or all three. Do it on all three so you can get more, and then tomorrow you'll easily be able to finish it by doing another heroic. Or another mythic. That's what you should be doing. A lot of mythic Emerald Nightmare. I mean, realistically, you can do anything now. Like I was telling you earlier, you really could do mythics. Even if your gear is that low. I could do mythics on a character with a 519 item level and 40 power points, so you should be able to do it too. You know what I'm saying? People don't be too picky nowadays. We got like, what, 20 days of this left? It's almost over, so. I don't want to get your character up as high and fast as possible as you can. Like, matter of fact, actually, I don't even know if I should run another raid on her. What I should do is get Tunda and Turney leveled up. So I can do the achievements on them two as well and finish up some of my transmog items. Matter of fact, I'm going to leave her right here. Shouldn't take too long to level up some characters any dang ways. I don't think. I got I want to get these mythics out the way. Some more mythics done on my rogue. So I may as well level up other characters as well. 191. Y'all could tell I got a little lost there. I couldn't find the dang buff. I need to get these two to level 80 so I can do mythic Trial of Valor and get the transmog set. I already did it on this character, but I do also want to get her geared up. We got 23 days left, so I think it'll be possible. I just gotta hurry up and get this lady to 999. Let's go ahead and hop on Tunda real quick. This is my Horde Enhancement Shaman. And let's get these fools to 80 so I can finish up them transmogs. Then I gotta do the Legion Fall stuff so I can finish that. And once I finish the Legion Fall stuff, that is it. I've collected each and every single transmog you could get your dang hands on, maybe. Anything, you know what I'm saying? I want all that crap. That's the reason, that's the main reason I always come to Legion Remix. For the swag, baby. She said, thought I lost you. Hey, I had to delete my character and remake her back, baby. Let's switch over to enhancement. This is an enhancement shaman. You know what I realized though? I don't have a dedicated Kaltiran. I don't have a dedicated... well, I have a lot of dedicated Horde, but I kind of want more. Problem is, I have so many fucking characters. I have so many dang characters. I don't know if I can make more space, man. But I want a Kaltiran. I want a lot of characters, actually. Oh, nice. You get to skip all that intro stuff. Sick. I think they would let you for... Ah, shoot, had I remembered that that's what that was, I wouldn't have opened it. Alright, take me to Delaran, baby. Thump. Yeah, I need to make me a fucking... I need a dedicated Kultiran. Matter of fact, that's why I need to hurry up and get Tunda and Torni out the way so I can make some... Because Tunda and Kadon were characters that already existed. I just remade them because I knew this would be a faster way to get them to level 80. So I want to make some actual extra remix characters just to goof around with. And I kind of realized I don't have a dedicated Kultiran. I have an Elementium Dwarf, but I don't have a dedicated Dark Iron Dwarf. I love my Dwarven character, so I need some more Dwarves, man.
Nothing like a hot forge into good.
Give me the bronze, baby. What? Borrowed artifact retrieved from your Order Hall campaign. No, I won't be doing that. I want to hit up some raids right now. I can't do that yet, so I'm gonna just do dungeons. If you could raid immediately, I sure enough would.
Not stone. Question everything.
General training should be good. It's a fast one you can do on a level 10.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. We will meet again.
Okay, those I can't do.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Warriors and a horde. Get your
Ooh.
axes and sharpen
I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't doing all that. You know what I should do actually is switch this over to heroic tier. So whenever if I'm not mistaken, somebody said when you're killing NPCs in the outdoors, you get a, or not just outdoors, but like in raids too, you get a crap ton of XP.
You are now in
If I'm not mistaken.
timeline where I have greatly empowered.
Alright, I know. We've been at this for a minute now. I know.
Who knows what
Spamming my ears with that loudest fuck voice.
of all that surrounds you. Our endeavor goes on.
The last lost okay. Ooh, what is this bar setup? They got my crap all over the place. Okay, number one, Tonda does not rock regular basic mounts, baby. I don't remember what mount I had her rocking, but because she is shaman, we're gonna go with the Astral Cloud Serpent. Very shamanistic. I honestly do not know what mount I was using this character. Knows a large mammal of some sort for a ground mount and some special looking dragon, so I'm gonna go with this dragon. And for our large mammal, we're gonna go with a cleft hoof, of course, because Taurens make cleft hoofs look amazing. And boom. Goes right there. So we can get rid of all these extra weapons. Did they let you scrap these? Okay. Okay, get these out the way. What can I do for easy XP in the meantime? I would need a boot for those. Little bitty level 10, so let me at least finish these on the island for now until we get a dungeon pop. How long that's gonna take though.
As I promised Ostormu, we must all depart from this timeline. Our experiment has reached its end.
Our experiment hath reached the end.
Right choice. Your actions, your heroism has provided more insight than 1,000 tomes ever could.
I gotta say goodbye to 20 different people. God, no.
The knowledge gleaned from our time here.
the work is home
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, God, no, boy.
before.
In that way,
Yeah, I need a Kultiran. I don't know what I want a Kultiran to be though.
This has been quite the experiment.
Thinking a warrior, but I have so many warriors. I have so many warriors and I have so many rogues.
That we own
But, you know, you tend to make what classes you favor the most, so
Goodbyes and
no
hello.
real surprise there, I guess.
by perspective.
I do favor the rogue and the warrior. Rogue number 1, warrior number 2.
Own way, so distinct from one another.
There could be a future where we meet again.
I already have a survival hunter in the works, so Can't really do a survival hunter either.
Have you as an assistant? Then this goodbye would blur into a hello as well.
Dungeon queue time's a little slow, ain't they? Dang. Dungeon queue time a little slow, ain't it? I wonder, can you queue up for groups for these? Can, but it's guaranteed anybody's gonna be doing them. Kalteran Warrior. I have 3 Kalteran looks, or not Kalteran Warrior, but I have 3 Kalteran looks I was always going to create, but I never actually did. One was more of a tanned-ish looking lady, a dark-skinned lady, or a paler-skinned lady. I don't remember what specs they were going to be. I don't know if I ever made any specific specs for them. I think a survival hunter would be pretty sick looking. I kind of already got one in the works. So it wouldn't make much sense to have 2 Alliance survival hunters. I mean, one could be for PvE and one could be for PvP. Since I really don't PvP all that much, I guess it also doesn't matter anymore. Because back in the day, I would always have one of each class and spec because I actually PvP'd on the characters. But nowadays, I'm so dang busy, well, I don't really do a whole lot of PvP anymore. So I guess now that I'm doing so much PvE content, does it matter anymore? But I know me, I'm always going to fall back to some form of PvP. So that's the thing, that's where I'm a little conflicted. I have too many PvP characters. I can't gear all these fools. It's just not possible. It's just not possible, man. Oh, I don't remember what her transmog was. Oh, she had the flower crown, because almost all my dang female characters rock a flower crown. Well, she ain't even got that much gear yet, so I guess it doesn't matter quite yet. Let me do her weapons at least. Gotta have some swaggy weapons. But yeah, it's a little bit of... I'm a little conflicted here, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, I forgot about the dang corn, carrots, and peppers. I do have a Windwalker monk. He is quite swaggy. He's a human monk, so it works perfectly. I do not think I would like a Kalteran as a monk. I think they would look pretty goofy. I have a Brewmaster. I have all 3 monks. All 3 of them are pretty old too. I have Windwalker. I got a healer, and I got my Brewmaster as well. Yeah, they don't really fit the monk look all that well. They're big, so to me, warrior, anything hard melee like a warrior, survival hunter, paladins, they would work the best with. They're big people, they need big weapons. They're not, you know, it's pretty hard to be agile at that size. They're like 7 foot fucking something. Being agile in that size, you know, you gotta choose one. Either sheer strength or sheer agility. I don't even know how the Night Elves pull it off. They big as fuck too. The female Night Elf I can see, but the male Night Elf, he got too much muscle, so I don't even know how he's so agile to be rogues and stuff like that. Boy's like 300 pounds at minimum. No way you gonna be agile at 300 pounds and almost 7 feet tall. No way. Dang, what weapons was I rocking on her? I haven't logged into her in so long until I remade her. I genuinely do not remember what she was rocking beforehand. I'll just give her 2 fucking meat cleavers for now. Or you know what? Deja is my shaman of lightning, so Tunda can be my shaman of flame. Never thought about that until now. Where's my dang flower crowns at, man? Oh my goodness, I don't remember what they were called. Oh, here they go. Dungeon queue a little slow, ain't it? Fuck. Okay, let me go back to the normal world then. Because we ain't gonna be able to fight nothing at level 10. Level 10 shaman in the heroic world. She's gonna be dead as fuck every time. Go with some. I'm thinking survival hunter, honestly. I think a Kaltiran as a survival hunter would be sick as fuck looking. Because they can use two-handed swords, they can use two-handed axes, so they can fit the big man look. They can have a cool. I could have a cool pet on the side, something large, most likely. And I have played a little bit of the survival hunter because I already have one that I've been leveling. So they would also fit the oh, there we go. They would also fit the you know, the heavier male gear, but not too heavy. With a big pet on the side. I could get it like a large dog or something. Maybe a cleft hoof. I don't know how well a Kaltiran would be able to rock beside a cleft hoof though, so I'd have to test that first. Humans usually look pretty good with the cleft hoof, so I would think Kaltiran would look decent with a cleft hoof. Survival hunter on the spec. Yeah, I think they do good. Because they're still humans at the end of the day. Just bigger. Different type of human. Like an American versus an Icelander. Icelander looks like a guy. Just big as fuck. he's just big. Icelandic fools be huge. Or your Nordic white folks over there, they be big as fuck. And some big boys. Ooh, ooh! Got a little too close. Okay, dungeon popped anyways. Chamois power. Ooh, we got a lot of low levels in here. It's gonna be a slow dungeon. Our only high level is the tank at 8 million health. Get in there, tank. Do your thing, tank. Where you at, tank? Get up in there, tank. I still didn't put none of my abilities down properly. Oh! Oh, chill, son. He hit me hard as fuck. Need to relax, sir. And I haven't been a low level on Legion Remix in ages. This sucks. Chain lightning. Look at that, leveling just off the NPCs alone. I love how the dungeon popped after I turned off Heroic World. I'm getting less XP. That dog. Have two abilities really. Dang, axe is chopping me up. Get away, man. I'm gonna save those boxes for when she hit max level. We could get some actual gear, so we're gonna hold on to all those. See, what I need to do is I need to open up my second account so I can boost my own characters. No, I just finished up all heroics and all that. We are at 950? No, 933. 933. So getting there, getting there. I still got a couple more raids I can do. I want to get these characters out the way so I could do the Trial of Valor joint and get those transmogs. I'm about to get these couple of characters out the way real quick. I already did it on Nelina, my rogue. That was super easy. I just kind of stood there the whole time and nothing hit me. So, super easy. But now we gotta do it for the shaman and the clothy. Kadan and Tunda. I said Kagan. The fuck? Kadan gonna be a priest though, so I know he ain't gonna die. He ain't gonna have that much gear either though. Get enough gear to where I can survive by simply standing around and doing nothing. But I'm not gonna gear him that much up yet.
Persia has earned this most sacred of rights.
The level you get it?
As one of my chosen Valkyr,
Ah, what the fuck?
name shall
I thought I was being Mr. Hold on to the loot.
all eternity.
Oh, because you still need the sand to boost your weapon. God, dog, I forgot about that.
Not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one.
Get off me, woman.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Being on a character this slow and this weak is awful.
the ritual is not yet complete.
Man, it was pretty dang great. It was pretty dang great. I am now the Lich King. Get what I mean? So if the apocalypse happens, you know why, okay? Let you know.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Uh-oh, I don't think this tank. No, you gotta move this fool. Hey, get off me! She gonna do the dual crap, we gonna die. She gonna do the dual crap, we gonna die. Unless she can kill her fast enough. She trying.
I am sorry.
Okay. We almost died just now. Yeah, as soon as you can start hitting up raids, that's what I did. As soon as I was able to hit raids, man, I got my rogue from level 30 to 80 in just two or three runs. It becomes very fast, and I got 191 boosted XP. Got to get to level 15 first though, so you could do your first raid. Once you're done after that, you could kind of just queue up for whatever you want. I am level 11. Yeah, because they nerfed them. They nerfed the crap out of the time walking dungeons. All because people were having too much fun with the level 11 twinks. They nerfed the crap out of it. Them bosses got super health now. You don't get no help no more. You had a lot of people like me who was just doing it to genuinely help people out. Blizzard didn't like that, so they nerfed the absolute crap out of it. They boosted the health way up. Stream long enough to show it? I mean, it's Friday. I can. Not gonna be doing too much else today, I don't think. I do want to get these two characters level 80, so I'm probably gonna try to make that happen. Yep, that's exactly what it was. They saw... Oh my goodness, look at that. Are people leveling fast and efficiently? Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that. Let's make that not happen. Anybody we see having fun, kill them. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what the fuck they did. I was seeing people getting shot. Blizzard was pulling up, shooting people. I almost got shot a few times. You ain't allowed to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Anytime Blizzard see somebody having fun, they pull out the fucking AK-47 and they get to dumping. They making sure it's big 7.62s. They making sure you don't survive that fun.
You have earned my blessing.
Oh shoot, I forgot you're not supposed to mount up on this.
Within the hall of glory.
This ain't never like they pump gas with their gun out, scream out what's happening, and get the bus until they run out. Blizzard was doing. There was too many people having fun. Fast and efficient levels for no one. And that song, that's my joint. That's the only song I got from Naruto 2. I ain't even gonna lie. That song is heat. I've been listening to that since it came out. I got the instrumental and the actual joint. They were not fans of it. So, all that extra speedy leveling people was doing, nope. So time walking isn't even worth it. I haven't done time walking since the nerfs, honestly. That is legit the last time I've done a time walking dungeon was when they did the nerfs. Ever since I found out that you can efficiently level by doing mining and herbalism, I was like, well, guess there's not much of a point of doing dungeons. I'll just keep leveling all my characters through mining and herbalism. Which they even nerfed that too, but they didn't nerf it enough because it still works quite well. Especially now that it costs so little. Why are you on me, sir? I ain't doing that much damage, am I? Oh, I am only level 11. I'm hitting the hardest by technical. By damage to health ratio, I'm technically hitting the hardest here. Outside of the actual high level.
My strength. Where they failed, we will succeed. You have bested me.
I'm gonna go. Next character I decide to level, I'm gonna do it same way. Mining and herbalism. Not only do I make a crap ton of gold, but I get a character leveled up. Scovold! Mr. Scovold. Oh man, he got the sword. Boy, I murdered a lot of people back in Cataclysm with that thing. Holy, the Gurthalak voice of the deeps. And I got too many characters, my dang self. This is why I be doing weird tactics to level up, because it's different, still efficient, and I can actually get the characters leveled over time. When do I get more abilities than just these two I've been spamming this entire time? I ain't got nothing else to cast out here, man. Shooting lightning bolts at this fool, man. Nah, this lady, she's an enhancement shaman. I'm gonna keep her enhancement. She's my Horde enhancement. I can't play casters to save my life. Only caster I'm good at is the fire mage. That's it. And the warlock, depending on how you build them. My warlock is a burst build, so that's why I can play her. My pet does all the work. You know, my main is a rogue. Secondary main is a warrior. Enhancement, when it comes to shamans, my oldest shaman is an enhancement shaman. She's been enhancement forever. I had her restoration a couple of times. Only for the purpose of, you know, certain BGs where it's just hard to fight as melee. But those are very rare occasions where I have her restoration. She hasn't been restoration in like 5 years. Dang, I want some cookies. I need to make me some lunch first, though. An actual meal first. Oh yeah, I was already goofing around with some mythic dungeons. I want to get these characters leveled up first, though. So I can get my last bit of transmogs and then continue goofing around. She's very close, though. I'm at 933. Leftover turkey sandwich. We got a little bit of dressing left, some ham, and some gravy. I don't really eat greens, but, you know, ham, stuffing, and gravy is more than enough, you know what I mean, for a good meal. Fucking ham was delicioso. Wish I wasn't allergic to dairy, though. I'd be macaroni cheese, man. Macaroni cheese. The macaroni cheese. All things to become allergic to, it just had to be dairy. One of the things I eat the most. Oh. Luxury. What are we doing now, huh? We're level 12 now, so still can't do raids yet. Just pop Benadryl. Did I kill this fool? I didn't. Dang it! Anybody else killing him? Man, that crap gonna have me itchy. summer coming, man. I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta back off the dairies after the holidays. No more cookies, or no more anything with milk product in them. Because it's gonna get hot in this desert, and I cannot be in the middle of school itching like a dang fiend. People gonna be looking at me crazy. What the heck is wrong with this guy? I'm fucking suffering from dairy allergens. That's what. That's what's wrong with this guy. Only during the holidays, because it's nice and cold, and I know that the hives will not affect me as bad. Ooh, got the ring already. The most important ring. Put that bullcrap on. I don't give a crap about that ring. I hate that ring. Hate that ring. I'm sure I'm not the only one that hates that ring. I don't know if I have the facilities to kill this man by myself, but I'm kind of tempted to try. How hard could he possibly hit? Hard enough to die soon. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Guess I keep healing. Oh, I ain't got my what's name on. Sir, I've made a mistake. I will leave you alone if you promise to leave me alone. Alright. We made a mutual deal. I thought just maybe. But I was thinking of my level 11 twink. She ain't even remotely on the power level of any of my level 11 twinks. Not even fucking close. Alright, let's go ahead and do some regular world quests. They give more XP any dang ways. Alright. Boy, almost murdered me. We only got, I'm just now remembering, I only got 2 abilities to cast from. Forgot how awful the low-level shaman is. You just do some quests, that'd be a lot faster. I miss moving as a shadow priest. You know, I wanted to level up a caster just so I could experience the moving and casting at the same time. But I don't have any real casters who need leveling outside of Kadan, and I'm not gonna actually gear him that high. I just need him geared enough to do what's name? I forgot what ring that is that gives you the ability to cast and move though. Ain't that the ring that does the electric shock? If I'm not mistaken, it's the ring that does the electric shock. It gives you the electric shock abilities, allows you to move and cast. Shoot, I might, well, I mean, I kind of don't have a choice because he's a caster, so yeah, actually, I will be able to experience that a little bit. Not actually going to work. You know, I've been seeing a couple of high-powered hunters around here. That's probably what they're doing, yeah. Tempest. Yeah, Tempest, that's the one. I used to use that on accident. What the fuck? On accident. I used to use that on my warrior on accident, not realizing that that was for casters. It's funny, too, because I would actually do a decent amount of DPS with it. It actually wasn't that bad. Wasn't as good as, what's the name, but it really wasn't that bad. I can finally get a secondary swing. Go ahead and get that lava lash. Get some boosters out here, baby. Some stealth. Yeah, because this, wait until you hit level 15. I mean, I gotta wait regardless, but once I do, that's exactly what I'm doing. Straight to Mythic Raids, boy. Straight to Mythic Raids. I ain't gonna be waiting for much of nothing. Yeah, I'm too low. I'm too low level. Come here, big man. Kill you! That's the exact thing I did with Naylina. As soon as I got her to level 15, I immediately started jumping in heroics. That crap level mythic raids. That crap leveled me very fast. I think I got her to 80 in about, yeah, I would say about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. So around the same time everybody else is saying. Very fast leveling in the mythics. And that was with the raid, so I was also gaining a crap ton of power at the same time, too. Not enough to have her, like, straight busted, but enough to where it was like, okay, that crap works quite well. Let's get her some more mobility. She'll need it. We get in the mythics, people gonna be moving fast as fuck. That one over there, because that's going to give us another 6,000, which should level us. Might not even have to do the dungeon. I pulled up and somebody got murdered. Hold on now, don't be jumping me now. I got slow cast times, alright, I'm a low-level shaman. Don't hurt me. I guess that cast decided that it didn't want to participate. Boom, chicken. Yeah, they're quite strong around the end. That's usually who I'm competing for DPS with when I get in there. If it ain't a demon hunter, it's a dang moonkin. Although, I don't know, I think Fury might be something special, because I be fighting for my life against 999 folks. And I'll be winning a lot of times, unless... Usually it's the demon hunter where it can be a little bit of a struggle. I'm kind of surprised. I'm thinking maybe because due to mobility, warriors have terrible mobility. So I'm thinking that's why you don't see too many top-end warriors. But man, they are very strong. My DPS numbers are stupid. I mean, we was just testing it earlier. Cranking 260 million DPS for an entire boss fight is pretty dang crazy. So I'll be on top of the leaderboard during boss fights. But then once it comes time to move to the next boss, I can't keep up because warriors only got so much mobility. Oh wow, you have a lot of health, sir. A little more health than I was actually willing to fight, but we're here now, so. Good thing is I'm a shaman, so. Wow, that does so much damage. Goodness gracious, them 24s, I don't know how I'm gonna recover from those. What kind of damage is that, Blizzard? Okay, now something else is hitting a little hard, though. Yeah, that's the downside to having a lot of characters. I'll be wanting to level some more characters, but then I look up and it's like, oh, I already got that. I already got that. I already got that. Then it comes time to level those saved characters, and it's like, oh, shoot. Alright, time for the long, strenuous journey of getting 40, 50, 60 characters to max level. With 34 million on this druid, we should be out of here pretty quickly, since couldn't finish that world quest in time. We got 2 abilities to strike from, so damage building isn't the strongest. Uh-oh. I may as well just have her in Restoration for these early levels when Restoration is stupendously powerful at this level for some dang reason. Alright, boom, level 15. So as soon as we're done with this, we raiding Emerald Nightmare. Doing normal, I'm doing heroic, and fucking mythic. Doing all 3. That should get her to 80. That's what I did on Naylina. That should take a grand total of like 20-ish, 30-ish minutes, and then we'll hop on Kadan and do the same thing. World. Oh, there's where half of her damage was. I never put the fire booster on. Great tanks and remix. Also has some really bad ones. I'm pretty new to WoW. Leveling is fun. Learning different ways and specs. Honestly, to me, creating characters is one of the things that kept me on this game. Outside of PvP, I just love all the different specs. Like, I can't play a lot of casters, but it's still fun leveling some of them and using them for PvE. Like, I probably never PvP on my Frost Mage, but it's nice to have my Frost Mage. Will I get into PvP on her? Probably not. Get murdered. Oh, look at that. The other important item. They just giving me all the important stuff early, huh? Why she don't me get off me? Where's the tank? Tank! That boy just running. He ain't even helping nobody. What the fuck, tank? Still running. That man's still running. Why he rush over to this one? He ain't even killed anything yet. Come on. I love that ability. That's so warrior-esque. On the shaman, though. Right, nice. $2024 November. Oh yeah, you pretty dang new. So yeah, there's a lot you still have not experienced yet. I've been playing this game since November of 2005. I've experienced a lot in this game. Started playing when I was 9 years old. Tank moving about slow as it get. He got the little fucking gooey gop things on him. Oh yeah, see now I can spam. Now they letting me spam cast. Kinda sorta. I started somewhere in November. 2005. When I was just a little man. I was a whopping 9 years old, bruv. Accent sucks. I'm doing that all wrong. Like the worst English accent known to man. Oh, I didn't mean to get in there. Oh! Get this nigga off me. Get him off. I wonder if she has the power level yet to choose something. Gotta put that Twisted Crusade on, get her powers nice and early. I know the healer fighting for his life because I ain't received a heal in a hot minute. I'm gonna go ahead and do him a little, you know what I mean, a little solid and heal myself real quick before I end up dead. I don't want to end up dead. Why? Alright, let's get the heck out of here, boy. Let's get the heck out of here, boy. Apply. Oh, I don't have enough of the other ones yet. Unfortunate. Duskwood. I was scared of it. Duskwood. 9-year-old Jadam was not a fan of Duskwood. That place used to scare the youngster. Especially them dang Wargens, the original Wargens. Oh, whoops. Shit. That's like I was saying earlier. I need some more characters. I need more dedicated characters. I don't have no Kaltiran. I love the Kaltiran. They're great characters. I like the female Kaltiran more than the male Kaltiran, though, if I'm keeping 100. I'm kind of thinking, too, if I want a male Warden. A male Warden rogue would be sick. I used to have one way back in the day, but I deleted them for... I didn't like them as much back then. But they're a bit more refined nowadays. I would never make a female Warden, though. I don't like the female Warden. They look goofy. Look like chihuahuas. Tall chihuahuas. Not a fan. Though I don't think the Warden look as cool as they used to back in the vanilla days, they still look pretty, they're much more refined nowadays. Blood Elf Starter Zone is the greatest zone of all time, man. Yeah, I think I might do I was not that close. I think I might do a male Warden Rogue. Name him, I already got a good name. Oh no, wait, no, that's my old hunter, never mind. Dang, I don't know what I would name him now. Yeah, there's a couple of characters I want. Like, I kind of realized I don't have a dedicated Life Force Draenei. This fool got a hat on his dang head. I ain't never noticed that. I want a dedicated Life Force Draenei. I think for a Life Force Draenei, a Holy Priest. I only have one Holy Priest, so it wouldn't hurt to have two. But then again, at the same time, do I need two Holy Priests? My main Holy Priest is for PvP, so maybe the next one I make could be for PvE. Well, I'm kind of thinking, should I have them all be high mobility characters? Because most of them are just going to be PvE gold making characters. Ooh, money. That's what that is. I'll figure it out, though. I'm not going to make none of them right now. If we got 4,000 health, I don't know if I can take that alone. I don't know where everybody else at, though. Where's the tank? That man gotta learn how to get out of bear form at least a little bit. He be running around everywhere in bear form. He moving slow. No disrespect to him, but god dog, son. Yeah, I need a Kaltiran. I need a Life Forge. I need a Draenei. I need a dedicated Void Elf. I do have a dedicated Void Elf. What am I talking about? My dang Holy Priest, who I've done many BGs on. I don't know how I forgot about her somehow. Okay, so scratch the Void Elf. I need a Zandalot. I need more Horde. I have a lot of Horde, but only PvP, and they're all old as fuck. I haven't made new Horde in a long time since Barney Deadeye, and even that was like 2 years ago now. No, that was like 4 years ago now. I could not be asked to play a gnome ever. A panda ever. No pandas, no gnomes, no Valkyras. I might be able to do a goblin. My only problem is the male goblins look fucking ridiculous. But I also kind of like their moveset more. So they look dumb in comparison to the female goblin, but their moveset is better. So it's a hard choice between them two. I would never play a female Warden. Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Alright, dungeon is completed. Get the fuck out of here and let's hit some heroics if possible. Let me see real quick though. Who do I not have? My problem is I don't know if I want too many of the same classes, but do I have a choice when I've been playing so many characters? A female gnome rogue with pink pigtails. That is very vanilla. I will give you that. But not even vanilla could make me play a gnome. I would have to be a child again. That was the last time I played a gnome, is because I was a fucking kid. And I thought at the time they were cool, because I thought gnomes were supposed to be kids. I didn't realize that they were fucking adults who are just real short. When I was a kid, I thought gnomes were supposed to be kid characters. I thought they were humans, but kids. So I used to play them when I was a kid, because I'm like, oh, I'm a kid, they got kid characters, cool. I didn't realize that they were grown people. I was like 9 years old, you know what I'm saying, so I ain't know no better. Alright, let's go ahead and use up these talents real quick. Hey, I was 9. I was 9 years old. Let me go with... The fuck off me, man. That is probably something some loser probably could take out of context, though, huh? God dog it. You can't say nothing, man. I'm sitting here trying to explain the story of when I was a youngster. Somebody sure enough could probably take that out of context. Ah, shoot. That's the internet for you. But nah, you could not get me to play a gnome for crap nowadays. Mm-mm. Oh, no, no, no. Them little fools, I can't. Bonus XP. General training. We could do raids for that. Oh, kill 200. Yeah, we could do that too, because that's gonna work during the raid. More XP boost. There goes the other trinket of masterful damages. I can't do gnomes, man. I just can't. They look so dang ridiculous to me. They don't work, in my personal opinion, for like any dang class. And there's just something about them that looks ridiculous. They look over-exaggerated. And that's probably the point, because every character in Warcraft is over-exaggerated. I mean, look at a Night Elf. They can be fucking sharp pink with deep blue hair. I don't think there's ever been an elf in history until Blizzard where they made their fucking elven characters bright pink with blue hair. But nah, I can't do it. I can't do that, man. Priest Ghost Wolf Speed. Yeah, we gonna need that. People gonna be moving fast as work. Gotta keep up. I don't really care what her spec is right now. We just need her to have something. She level 15. Her spec don't mean crap. Alright, let's hurry this up. Make this quick. What? I'm still not high enough for raids? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's 20. God. Oh, I'm level 19. Definitely not about to do it. Dang, dungeon. Is there a world quest I can... Oh, let me finish up that world quest. Dang, I thought we was 20. I thought it was 15. I mean... It's 20. I forgot. One more level. Or should I do a dungeon? Because then I'll just get extra levels. Well, if it pops by the time I level, then boom. If it don't, then... Fuck out of here. This was from MOP Remix. This thing is gorgeous. I like the yellow one more though. This mount is actually what got me to this mount, and the golden one is what actually got me to do MOP Remix. I was sure enough sleeping on MOP Remix at the time. I didn't think it was worth any dang thing. Like, what's the point of this? And then when I finally did it, I'm like, well, I'm glad I did it. I would have sure enough missed out like crazy. Big man! Big man! Uh-oh. Doomguard Challenger. Looks like I got a fight on my hands here. Wait, I already fought this fool. He wasn't even that tough. That also didn't give me as much XP as I thought it would. That was for no reason. I thought I was going to get a little bit of XP out of that. It gave me pretty much nothing. Alright, well, let's hurry up and finish this quest up real quick. That'll give me 10 grand. I doubt a dungeon's gonna pop fast enough. Big man! Man, shut up, man. We're gonna be fighting Murlocs for the rest of our World of Warcraft lives, ain't we? Dang fool's been in every fucking expansion so far. Like, the only expansion they haven't been in is the Shadowlands, because it just wouldn't make sense, because we were in a whole nother realm. We were in the realm of the dead. I've been fighting Murlocs since fucking Vanilla Warcraft, baby. Always hearing that ridiculous sound. Only difference is they were actually deadly back then. Blizzard changed them up. I think people was complaining too much. Dying to Murlocs all the time. And that was the crap, though. You really had to know what the fuck you was doing, though. That made it extra special. You aggro one Murloc wrong and he'll bring his whole fucking crew. You either gonna run away and reset, or you gonna die. Exile Reach. Back in the day, you had to be careful. Murlocs were genuinely deadly. They had, their aggro range wasn't big, but their group aggro range was big. So if you aggroed one Murloc incorrectly, there was a very high chance you could accidentally pull another 3, 4, 5 of them with that Murloc that you aggroed in the first place. And, many people have lost their lives to Murlocs, okay? Many people have lost their World of Warcraft lives to Murlocs. You accepting low levels, my good sir? I'd be surprised if I get... Okay, look at that. See? I told you. I told you. People accept any dang thing. They don't give a crap. I told you, baby. So if you are an able-bodied person, you will more than likely get accepted. Captain Cookie. Oh, shoot. She did. So, yeah, we've never been able to escape these dang Murlocs. Look at that. I leveled for flying. Can't escape the Murloc, baby. Hardcore Classic. I did not. At that time, when Hardcore Classic started resurging again, I was headed into school, so I definitely couldn't make the time to pull that off. Only the most hardcore classic I've ever done was actually playing it back in the day at 9 years old and not knowing what the fuck I was doing 90% of the time. That's about as hardcore as it got. Travel being on a level 17 Night Elf Rogue and going to all the raids my mom and dad would go to. Aggro and crap. hearing the people in their vent groups talking about, who's this level 17 rogue? That's the most hardcore variant of Warcraft I've ever done. I'm just in here standing around. Where's the summons, man? Get some summons out here, baby. Some summons in this piece, brother. Wonk. I can't see this dude's, what's the name, so I don't even know if he's actually here or not. Moon Whisperer. Getting people summoned in fast. Hit the portal, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we was playing together for years. Most of my family did, believe it or not. Me, my dad, my mom, all 3 of my sisters, and 1 of my brothers. We all played. Only person who didn't really play all that much was my youngest sister and my youngest brother. They played here and there, but not like a whole ton. I'm gonna definitely have to pop Astral Shift as soon as they aggro, because this is the low level death zone right here. Man, nobody played as hardcore as my mom and dad them days. As a matter of fact, the server my mom and dad was in, they were the first to bring the Thunder Fury to their server at that time. There wasn't that many people who had the Thunder Fury at that time. Anybody who knows how the Thunder Fury quest works, that is a long and strenuous one, especially when it's back in the day. I like trying to get it nowadays where, you know, you could kind of like just run it yourself, and if it takes long, it's because you just simply didn't get the pieces to drop yet. No, they was like really doing Molten Core and Kill Thunderran and all that extra stuff. Blackwing Lair to get the Elementiums and all that. Got that sword. They was really some raiders back then. Nowadays, we all trying to get some money. Nowadays, we all trying to get paid up in this piece. None of us really plays nearly as heavy. Kinda-ish. They might hop on every now and then. None of us plays nearly as much as we used to. Believe it or not, I don't even play that much. I got a whole YouTube channel around it. The videos you see is the little bit of time that I actually get to get on. I might get like an hour or two in every now and then. So I try to record some stuff in between. What? What the fuck is this person talking about in the chat? He talking about all this goofy, fucking the Ohio skibbity crap, but then at the end says abuse women. What the? Ew! I'm dying! They're killing me! What the fuck? Yo, I'm about to get sent out the dang raid. Really? Oh my goodness. They just... Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm about to say, they really did not just play me like that. They said, forget it, you don't want to die, get the fuck out the raid. What the fuck was that? Crap really just sent me flying outside the raid. Yeah. I thought I was about to lose every dang thing. Holy crap. I never had that happen before. The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still. That was the dumbest crap I've ever seen just now. That really just got sent flying out of the raid. Guess my healing was too good. Ooh, we don't have no high levels in this run, do we? Everybody low level, huh? Ooh, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't think that leveling is gonna be super fast. I mean, you usually get about a level or two per ball skill, so it should still be pretty dang fast. We ain't got no hitters in here, though. Poor Nythandra. Guardian of the Dream. What level are we at now? 22? Just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Yo, if anybody knows somebody, let me know. I don't know why I said that. Doesn't even make sense. It's incredibly vague. I think a lot of people know someone at least. I think I'm bored now. I think I'm just saying random crap. I have been doing this for like 4 hours now. This is the longest I've streamed in a hot minute. I think I had too much dip on my chip when I decided to level a bunch of characters.
I have faced the nightmare before.
Chip is starting to crumble.
Has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream? It hungers desperate to seed its corruption.
I did start the stream quite early.
Whispers seduce you into madness.
I'll be forgetting, you know what I'm saying? I ain't streamed like this in a hot minute.
Scenarios upon this
My booty hurt. I've been sitting in this chair forever.
leads to Moonglade.
Hungry now too.
The way has been sealed.
My eyes are slowly but surely getting heavy, which is saying a lot considering I had a good 8 hours sleep
From each of these
after my 3 hours sleep.
choose a course. And know
My
that
booty hurt. My booty hurt. I need to. That'd make things a lot faster. So I need to turn on my other accounts. Ooh. No! Don't touch me! Please! Don't kill me, man. I just attacked something on accident. I don't even know how that's possible because caster abilities usually don't target stuff, but I guess it does now. I guess Blizzard changed some stuff while I was getting to fucking rank 900 on my warrior. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, my booty hurt, and I gotta use the bathroom too. 8 inches of snow. Goodness gracious. You know what we got? Fucking clear skies and 60 degrees in the middle of winter. Crap is crazy. I ain't even get to wear none of my jackets, man. All these new swaggy jackets I got, and I can't wear none of them. Might have to wait till next winter.
Consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
if you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the of Ursak has succumbed.
Man, last time we was in New York, we got fucking
You should have fled.
we had so much snow power, we lost power because it knocked the lines out. We couldn't even sleep upstairs because the house was creaking. There was so much snow on top of the dang house. We were stuck in that snowstorm with no power for 2 weeks. That was up in Buffalo. I was like 9, 10 years old at the time. No, I was like 10 or 11 years old at the time. That crap was crazy. Because in Buffalo, you know, them houses is old as fuck from the 1920s.
Against the darkness, heroes.
What the fuck are people in this chat talking about? Look what this dude said. As you look down, you notice your grandmother crawling up your leg with a razor-sharp hunting knife held between her teeth. And your first thought is, I deserve this. What the fuck are these people talking about, man? Somebody needs to check on their kids, alright? Get these niggas out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this whole raid. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm trying my best. I am... I don't know if I'm gonna make it. There's her first death. My eyes is heavy. Somebody just blew up 2 other people. I just witnessed a bombing in Call of Duty. This is not Call of Duty, so I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I'm not fighting this dude. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Eyes is getting heavy, which is insanity. I had 8 hours of sleep. But that's how bored I am right now. I'm not used to this much raiding, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I'm trying. But it ain't working. What the fuck? I walked straight into that, I'm not even gonna lie. Or it walked into me, that crap was moving. Hard talents. I don't really care what to choose right now. We're just gonna get some stuff out the way. I'll make her a dedicated spec once we get her to 80. Maybe. I know, right? It's been 4 hours. We about to have a dang 5-hour stream. I ain't streamed this long in forever. You know what's crazy? This is nothing. I used to stream 5, 6, 7, 8 hours all the dang time. But that was 5, 6-ish years ago. My booty hurt. My brain hurt. My eyes is getting heavy. Hungry. I need some water, but I ran out.
It all fades
Oh, I got that trinket back, though. I guess it's a good thing we didn't leave quite yet. Very important trinket for melee. I have not, but I have done a 22-hour long stream. It was for testing purposes. I was trying to test out how well would it work to do like a cool little like AFK kind of stream thing. And the actual testing portion of the stream where I was present was about 8 hours long. So I was quite surprised that I was able to last that dang long. But the test was... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, why is this bird in my face? The test just actually lasted that long. And then I would let it run through the night, which was another 8 to 9 hours. And then once I actually came back to the stream for about another 4-ish, it was a 22-hour long stream. But it's not on YouTube still because it still says that it's processing after all this time. So... the walk back Aegis one, I fucking hate that piece of garbage, because then you try to walk backwards and you can't. It's right here. I refuse to put it on. Oh, shoot. I refuse to put that thing on. I ain't putting it on. I'm only going to keep her with her important stuff. That is, these three right here. I ain't got my normal neck piece yet, but this one will do, because it heals and deals damage, so it works good enough for now. But that Aegis crap, I ain't putting it on no more. Trash. Hate it. I want to at least finish this one. Let me at least finish this raid. It'd be stupid to leave when we already, like, over halfway done. Let's at least finish this up. Then she'll get some extra levels, too. Yeah, this stream, we did a lot during this stream, so... I need a break. I'm not used to streaming this long no more. I don't know if I'll ever truly be. School's got me busy, boy, because we're gonna be going back to school January 20th, I believe, to start our second semester. So during that time, we will be just going back to. I'm gonna go back to recording a lot of content. Well, I'm gonna try to get a lot of content done beforehand. I honestly need to slow down on the streaming so I can produce more videos to have for y'all to have and watch throughout the next couple of weeks / months. I need to slow down on the streaming so I can get some actual videos recorded. I'd be forgetting though and just end up streaming again. Oh, path available. Need a path to slide up on somebody. Me? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't listening. I wouldn't be surprised though, there's always these loud as fuck motorcycles riding around here. So you probably heard one of them dang motorcycles. Honestly, I hear it so much I wasn't even paying attention. I genuinely didn't even hear nothing. That's how used to it I am. I heard nothing. These fools be going back and forth with them loud little motorcycles all the dang time. I did not hear a thing. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Motorcycles is always passing by. I must have tuned it out completely. Like, they gave me another one. I'm not putting that dang thing on. Matter of fact, getting scrapped immediately. Yeah, luckily, because there's not too much going on. There's not too much raid lag. Check back this real quick while we waiting. Oh, shoot. I'm like, why she got fish in her bag? Because I forgot to grab the dang fishing container. Give me that. I need that. And give me my gun. Alright, there we go. While we waiting around. Made 10 tons of Christmas cookies. I got my Rice Krispie I ain't even eat yet. I need to tear that apart. Only cookies that unfortunately didn't come out super good was, they were good at first, but it's like time went on. My mom was trying to make some like special type of pistachio cookies. They were great at first, but for some reason the taste of them changed out of nowhere. They don't taste the same. They had like this really strange aftertaste. Really strange aftertaste now all of a sudden. Oh man, you already know we got the oatmeal raisin. Man, we had everything. Chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, peanut butter with Reese's Pieces in them, M&M sugar cookies, regular sugar cookies, oatmeal raisin. I already said that. I don't know why I said it again. So we're going to change that over to gingerbread cookies, peppermint brownie cookies. We got motherfucking turtle jonts. We got what else we got up in that piece? Rice Krispie treats that I made because I'm the leader. I'm the lead in making Rice Krispie treats because I'm really good at them. You know what I mean? We got everything. You know what I'm saying? All them cookies, man. Every flavor. My light. I need to turn my light on. It's dark in here. Sitting in the dark right now like a dang freak. Twisted Crusade. Put that right there for now. Or actually, no, I'll usually put that right there. There for AoE purposes. These dudes gotta hurry up. We didn't make any snickerdoodles, unfortunately. People were snatching stuff up, so we got what we could. Luckily, we did get a lot, but people were snatching crap up. My favorite cookie of all time, though, will probably forever be chocolate chip. It's just so simplistic, yet so flavorful at the same time. Because even if you took the chocolate chips out of... Have you ever taken a chocolate chip out of the chip cookie and just ate the breading? It is incredibly delicious. Someone needs to make chocolate chipless chocolate chip cookies. Because the bread alone is incredible. It's just so simple, yet so flavorful. It's all original. It's the OG cookie in the world, you know what I mean? They still fighting this fucking eyeball? Holy crap, man. Can I mount up? Can I swag up real quick? Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Dang, I should have got that dang Eternal pet back when you could get him. I didn't think I would need him, but now I'm wrong. I can't transmog on the go no more. Man. Fucking cookies, dude. I need me a little snacky snack. I'm gonna make an actual meal first, and I'm gonna eat just to be stomach and eat cookies. Make an actual meal and then have that be my snack afterwards. Yeah, I think I did enough this stream, though. It's about to be a 5-hour stream. I ain't streamed this long in forever. This was a good run, though. Got some decent amount of levels on Tonda. Our main character is nearly 999. Did a little bit of Black Desert showcasing as well. You know what I'm saying? A couple little extra knickknacks. We've been sitting here for a hot minute, though. My booty hurt. Matter of fact, since we waiting, we stand up. Stretch real quick. Ugh. Oh, shoot. On my back. Ah! Hey, level 28. We got 3 levels in 1 boss fight. Ain't that some crap? Ugh. Oh, yeah, we did the house tour as well. Opened some Christmas gifts. You know what I'm saying? Let me through the dang portal, man. Yeah, see, not too many high levels join this group. We've been beefing for a minute. She got full gear yet? Can I swag her out yet? Oh, she do. She's just missing a ring, but you can't transmog a ring, so... I forgot what she was wearing. I think she was wearing mostly, like, blue. She definitely didn't have these weapons. She had 2 axes, for sure. Let me see. If I'm not mistaken, she was wearing mostly blue. Where's the flower crown? I don't see the flower crowns. Oh, there they go. Gotta run and transmog at the same time. Here we go. Those are nice axes, but I'm not looking for those. I'm pretty sure she had the TBC axes on. The head cleft joints. Fucking axes look amazing. I don't remember what it's called, though. Oh, dang, I don't even see it. Oh, here we go. The Decapitator. This was a warrior special right here. You had a warrior with 2 of these on, you'd be dual decapitations? Holy crap. Talk about nice burst. I'm pretty sure you couldn't use them both at the same time, but...
The impurity must be cleansed.
Honestly, I don't know.
Attack the corruptors!
Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to. I think I remember what outfit she was wearing. I just couldn't remember the name of the crown or her weapons. But I found the weapons and I found the crown. Her outfit, I'm pretty sure she was wearing the old school defensive gear from Vanilla. That's what it was called, if I remember correctly. Defensive or something like that. Oops.
Marius is beaten, but my great teacher lives.
Yeah, honestly, I did not know that. That's tight.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the
What achievement did we just get?
gives me great power, but it
Flurry! Or damage.
darkness. I have
Usually what I do for these dang characters any dang ways is my old characters. I usually keep them in old school style stuff.
Scenarius was.
Unless it's specific lady characters, if I'm keeping it on it. Tonda here, you know, as a Tauren, I'm not going to sit here and have a Tauren with her, you know, her little booty hanging out. That is, that's not for me, okay? So she usually rocks a full set of gear. And a lot of my old characters, they typically rock a lot of vanilla stuff, TBC stuff, depending on which expansion I made them in. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a Tauren running around half naked. That's weird. Not my cup of tea. Okay, I'm sure it's others, but not mine. So she usually rocking something real swaggy, real full set, real shamanistic looking, kind of like these absolutely incredible looking axes here, and her little flower crown. You know what I'm saying? It's a little late. We kind of been killed scenarios. That boy died a long time ago. It's a little late, ain't it? Look at that. We just completed a quest too. Honestly, exactly how you see it. So I have large hands. So I can, I can reach pretty quick far. So I move with my mouse, and I cast with the keybinds. And my hand is constantly on the right side of my keyboard. This was mainly a PvP setup. I don't really use it that way when I'm doing raids, because it's not really important to. But when I'm PvPing, what I'll do is I'll cast. As you can see, I'm hitting the buttons. I'll cast, and I move with the mouse for the utmost agility when I'm fighting people. In a raid, though, I'll be moving with the keys, because you don't really have to move that fast in a raid.
I will not permit it.
I just popped my speed on accident. Kind of forgot that's what that was.
No, I will not.
I will not permit it. Shoot, I'm yawning. What the fuck? Get off me. Dang, we did a whole raid. I can't boost. We got a lot of levels. I still can't boost her power yet. I'm gonna definitely do some more tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% because I also do want to stream over on my photography channel too. It's been a long time.
The Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded,
It's been a long time. Oh, let's get the fuck up out of here.
found Azeroth.
Orgrimmar. Who the fuck makes a portal back to Orgrimmar?
Your triumph restores
No, nigga. I got my own guild, baby.
The allies of Xadius will never relent.
I got my own guild. She will be in there just like all my other characters. You know, my full self accidentally left my guild open for people to join or to send in requests. I have a crap ton of requests of people asking to join my guild, and I did not even know it until just recently. Like, yo, can I join your guild? I need to learn how to make gold. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't teach people how to make gold. This is a guild with my server. I didn't, my characters. I didn't realize I had my guild open. So, whoops. A whole bunch of people trying to get up in there. Not like a ton, but more than I expected, that's for sure. Oh, I might actually have power to boost. Never mind. That was shot down pretty quickly. Go ahead and get her new pieces of gear on real quick. Alrighty, my good peoples. I also really do have to use the bathroom pretty bad. Thank y'all for stopping by. This stream is definitely way longer than I intended it to be, but hey, a long, healthy stream never hurt. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure if it's going to be on this channel or the photography channel, so I'm not really sure quite yet. It's still December, so I wanted to do some more Christmas photos, but I also wouldn't mind hopping on. Or, you know, I could do both. Just do the mythics quickly as possible, and then once I'm done with all the mythics tomorrow, then switch over. We'll see, we'll see. And that's all said, if I don't even have anything to do, I'll see. But with that being said, though, my good peoples, thanks for stopping by, alright? What else? I think that's it. Want to use the bathroom and fucking eat some food and do my push-ups and probably talk with the fam, and yeah. So, hey, have a good rest of y'all night, man. I'm out of here, baby.